Almost, nearly, coming back. There we go. This live stream as well brought to you by Comcast. Comcast, makers of shitty internet that drops out as soon as you start to stream. Lovely having you here, though. You know, I thought, wouldn't it be brilliant if, in response to my my video, it gets back to Comcast, and Comcast starts fucking with my live streams, dropping out my my signal intentionally, because, you know, that'll just be more proof of the fact that Comcast is a shitty internet service provider, won't it? You guys are back with me, right? You're here? You're here? We dropped out for a minute, now we're back. Stream is stopped. Points are now offline, but exactly the opposite, right? Groundhog Day. Watch Pawn's new video on YouTube and you get to see a rant about Comcast, yes. And everything else that's wrong with, you know, the world, generally speaking, with this nation anyway, and how Comcast is a very good symbol of that. Although that does take, you know, some IQ points to realize that all of that is going on in my improvised things that I was saying anyway. Right now, as we sit here, our fuel refinery is doing jack-all balls for us, and also I can't find, there's too many goddamn flags and too many things out here. We got fuel tanks full. This one's not full. That one over there is full of, you know, they're ready to go to the moon. One of them's ready to go to the moon. It's the one that's on its ass over there. But what we need to do first is go ahead and turn the lights on this vehicle, and we'll keep an eye on the electric charge. Why am I not moving? I just hit brakes twice. There we go. Kerbal Space Program, ladies and gentlemen. Every time you enter a scene, it automatically is doing some bullshit that you don't really need it to. I'm not going to worry about this right now. Could be problematic later that I dropped it, but I really kind of don't give a fuck about this piece. It's just a little fuel platform dock up to another thing. I don't want to deal with it. I'm not happy with it. It doesn't work. But we need to figure out a way to get this up and on its feet and parked back over at the refinery where it's supposed to be. Well, actually, you're the one that goes to the moon. So we need to get this one. Okay, try not. Is SAS on? SAS is on. There's your problem, huh? We need to get, I think it's still on. In, what mode are you on right now? If I can find something to click on that has, well, you got SAS on you. What mode are you in? SAS only. Alright, well, the probe's SAS, it shouldn't have, don't worry about it, Pawn. We're going to drive this over, we're going to hook it back up to the refinery so that the fuel that we are generating, you know, actually has a place to go. I'm pretty sure that that fuel platform is doing about shithole for us right now, just kind of nothing, is my guess. So, step one is getting the craft to come to a full and complete stop. There you go. There you go. And then, I mean, everything's a little bit hard on Minmus because the gravity is so low, but, you know, the wheels really shouldn't just jiggle randomly. I mean, the platform over there shouldn't be rotating itself around as it continues to just do what it's doing. But it is. It is. It has to be one of the jankiest roves I've seen in a long time. It's a Jeep. It's a Jeep. Alright, now stop before we actually, you know, make any connection with you, because we've got adjustments here. We can change the angle of our dangle, first off. So it looks like the angle of our dangle wants to be something like that. And we can make sure that our target extension on this is as low as it can possibly be. It's looking like we're a little bit higher than we want to be for this, but it's also looking like the magnets are grabbing one another. So, yeah. And just do a little bit of that, and then we can play with the target angle to see if we can't. Oh, right, I remember this. F5, before everything like explodes and bounces all over and shit. If I do like so, can I change the docking acquire force on both sides? Let's go up to 35 on either side. Oh, well, I can't do it on this side. But 35 for you, so now you're pulling that much harder toward trying to make the connection. And then if I reduce the target angle to flat, boom, we have a connection. We have a connection.
You're breaking the matrix and the wheels aren't wheels. Lol.
The wheels aren't, the wheels are wheels. Wheels go round and, what's wheels on top of wheels? What am I thinking of? You invoked it, there's a musical number in my head now. I need to lower the target angle. so that we're putting some pressure on our, or at least just even pressure on our front wheels, because those are ones that pull us around. But now we've got this guy locked up, brakes, and we can start driving him back. If maybe we can start driving him back toward this docking port. Set you as the target. That's the docking port that we want to connect to back there. We'll just drive him in. Thank you, Germasian, by the way, for the bits. Yeah, you're not... Wow, this... You know what it is? It's so much heavier now that we're having a lot of trouble, like, moving it around, controlling it. I need more pressure on the front wheel, I think. Yeah, even if the back wheels are completely off the ground, that's probably better for us, where things are right now. Brakes on. I need you to pull forward, please. Incidentally, this is a fuel-burning, like, vehicle here, so I don't know if it's on right now because our electric charge is diminishing regularly. If I hit 1, there we go. We're burning fuel now in order to create electricity using these 2 fuel cells. Yeah, this is so much heavier. This is just a nuisance to have to deal with these the way that they are. And that's sort of what we'll get to after we clean up this big, angry mess that's on Minmus, is we'll start thinking about what we have experienced, what we've seen, in terms of how things suck out here on Minmus. Make sure there's nothing in front of you. Yeah, there is that out there. How things suck on Minmus and what we want to do in order to try and make this better. Because this little Jeep having a hell of a hard time pushing around this fuel tank. And this fuel tank is not even completely full. Not even completely full, at least in terms of monopropellant. So, yeah. Moving these tanks around like this is just looking not particularly viable. I think we do want a 4-wheel drive vehicle if we were to have something like the Jeep out here again. But I'm really sort of considering having something relatively just different. Something that maybe the tanks always stay where they are, and we have another tank or another system that grabs and pulls it up. Didn't want to do that because the tanks are right here. I have also thought about, briefly without like really trying to imagine what it would look like, but I have thought about the idea of creating sort of a lifter system for the tanks. So you put something that's like, you know, it's got a docking port either side like that, and then the whole point of it would be to, like, stand it up on its end. And then, oh shit. Let's not hit the base as we pass by, because the brakes take forever to actually do anything. If we were to do that, if we were to accomplish such a task... Okay, pull in the opposite direction. Oh, shit. We're just gonna run into it if you don't slow to a stop. Thank you. Oof. We could actually land the little spider on it. That's another thing that we're gonna do before we get too much, you know, further gone in anything today. We're gonna clean up this mess, put the things back together that need to be put back together, and we're going to land our spider, which is currently in orbit of Minmus. And if this thing would go ahead and stop twisting itself around, you know what? Maybe I'll just consider it a challenge, and we'll actually F5 while you're here before things go stupid and crazy. Go ahead and bring you in like that. I believe I've set the docking acquire force low-ish on each of these, and we are not really close enough to do this maneuver because of the way that this fucking thing keeps spinning around and whatnot. Hello, AO Matrix. Good evening, Pawn of the People cult. Snowman Olaf. We can't speak of such things in places with the public. Yeah, this is gonna have to actually stop doing what it's doing. You're gonna need to stop that. Could you stop? I'll tell you what I'll do. If I stop his animation, does it help? It's still bouncing itself around, so it's not just the animation that's doing that. Were I to bring the landing legs in... Okay, and then with the landing legs in. Nope. We'll want to spin it to win it. Try and help ourselves out here. I've got a big old SAS unit on the top of this son of a bitch. So if I just spin you in this direction, more or less like that, I would say. Will I be able to get a line up with the truck? Yeah, I think I'll be fine with that. Alright, I don't know whether to have the landing gear out or in, but I do know that we need to move the truck again. Because we're not in a good place. Oh shit, now the tires they're gonna clip the wheels are gonna clip the base here. That's the other thing is, since we did build on a slight hill, and physics is fucking stupid, we are constantly like sliding down the hill with just about anything that we do up here, anything that we place down here. It's sliding ever closer to the edge. That one's set up pretty well in that it's already over the edge. I am holding forward full right now. It's just such a friggin' weight that we are carrying, and we are slipping backwards due to bullshit physics. Followers of the Pawn? A commune? Well, we'd have to start living communally, and I don't think Lady Pawn would be on board for that. Also, not sure if you've heard or not, bit of a pandemic. Is that a giant battery? That is a weirdly shaped DeLorean. Sorry. What giant shaped battery? This one? There's two of them over there that are fuel cells that burn fuel in order to make electricity. These are giant shaped batteries. Never fear, I is here. Hello, Shadow Reaper's Soul. And Woovren, good afternoon. I didn't see you there. Okay, just line her up-ish. You see how nuisance-full this is. We need a better solution, and possibly one where we just don't have to actually move these tanks around. You know, a full fuel tank on the surface of Minmus that is this size is rather difficult to get to go where you want it to, when you want it to go there. Anyone seen Pot? You mean Jem? Yeah, has anybody seen Jem? I'm sure he'll be excited to... He's talking on the Discord server, which we have, if you hit ! Discord in chat right now, about me not live streaming, which I did skip 3 days, but Jim doesn't count the other 2 days in a row that I played Cluster Truck, because he doesn't give a fuck about Cluster Truck. And got the second rank forest run. Presumably. We're still not sure until, like, the moderators go at it, and, I know what my time is now, for realses, but, don't know necessarily what AJ's time is. AJ's potentially got the second place rank right now, so not knowing my competitor's time, I just have to guess what's, you know, right or not, and it's very, very close, I'll tell you that. Motherfucker. You know what's going on here? Sliding down this hill. We are sliding down as I come in, so I line it up pretty damn straight. By the time we get here, I'm no longer straight. Excuse me. Pardon me. Stop here, because I'm tempted to just try and use the pull of the magnets in order to get this to go over there a bit or something, you know? I just don't wanna... If I lean... So you'd be pulling down, which would pull me to the back. So going forward, yeah, and then that. Can I scoot you or something? Because this is just a nuisance, is what it is. It's just a nuisance. If you like so... Yeah, he's still sliding down. Oh, fuck me. Alright, brakes on, brakes off. I'm gonna have to come in at this intentionally high, and then wait for it to slide down the hill. Because that's how physics works. Slide down the hill, toward the refinery. Fuck, why wasn't I sent the memo? Yeah, it's a Comcast probably. How much did I miss? Could you really say that you're missing the reassembly of things that were already put together and working fine, made useless and frustrating and annoying by the poor design of the game? Could you really say that you're missing it? Having game flashbacks of American Truck Simulation. That used to be my place for, you know, whipping a little bit of Zen on ya, and or just shrieking about my particular interpretations of the political everythings of America. So, at this point, we're kind of in line, if I go in the right direction toward you, and then I take you, and I spin you to the right. Okay. You're lined up the way that I think I'll like you. Might be like that. And we have 5, and then we wait for that to slide down the hill into the position we want, apparently. Go back in the other direction. And as it is sliding, it looks like the rear end is slipping more than the front end. So I think I need to, like, continually adjust this as we try and slide into position. Or at least just hold to the right. As Minmus just allows us to slip perpetually down, even though we've got brakes on. And that's not how physics works. What did you do for a living, Ronan? I have done... the closest that I ever had to, like, a proper sort of career-ish sort of a thing was computer repair. I was a computer repair technician for a number of years. I was the one guy outside of, like, the owner of the business. So it was pretty much him and me. He'd go on the service calls out to people's houses, and I was sort of the shop monkey. And that's probably the closest thing that I've had to a proper, like, you could call that sort of a career-ish kind of a thing. But that was years and years ago now. Things I've done for money, there are many, and I can't discuss them all here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Don't miss me. Don't have gone past it already. Ooh, thank God you connected and didn't, like, pop or something, because that was entirely a possibility. Now, F5, redeploy landing gear. Yeah, everything's gonna jiggle, but I'm hoping that the landing gear will help us to stay more where we're supposed to be while we're here. That is now connected. So, let's F5 from here and undock, and you will pop yet a bit more, because it's Minmus, and that's how physics works in Squad's Kerbal Space Program. I love that it's night when we're doing this, too. Everything's always night whenever I'm trying to do something, but it actually is more interesting because you get to see the lights, you know? I went and averaged AJ's RTA to IGT, and it's rough 4.4 to 4.6 depending on decimal point, and you have second place by 0.6 seconds. Okay. Okay. I just looked over it and I was like, God, that's gonna be really close, but that's gotta be it. But my time is truly, I was able to run it through my analysis. My time in Forest World is by IGTA 126.083. It was not a sub 126 as Live Split and the auto splitter for Live Split reported. That was about 2 to 3 tenths of a second wrong. Through my analysis, 126.083. And it's got to be really, really close between me and AJ, so AJ's going to have to, or whoever does the analysis on that run, when they put mine in, they're going to have to go through AJ's IGT and just cut it up, you know, frame by frame. It doesn't take long to do on a 10-level run. I've done it many times myself before, and find out. Find out what the times are to add IGT to Forest World. And you can just process Snakeathon's run through my splitter. I've already done that. My analyzer and Snakeathon's time is 126.985, 5,220 frames. But that's where that stands. So, Destiny, what do you do next, Pawn? I guess I'm gonna take the Jeep over here, and I'm gonna try to get this thing picked up and righted. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, what my plan would be to try and get it back on its feet. Really have very little idea. There is also that, which, you know, we can lift it. It just doesn't travel well. It will immediately start glitching as soon as there is any weight applied to it on the surface of Minmus. So, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. In fact, you know what's going to be easier than trying to turn around, K-turn this? Is just going past him. He's got a docking port on both sides. Go to the other end. Won't time and frames not match if two people have different frame rates and recording frame rates? Indeed. So it does matter, like, what the frame rate is, but my program automatically accounts for that. It asks the video file, what is the frame rate of this video? And then, you know, just does the math. So frame rate divided by number of frames and gets the information. Little Magnets, with the subscription, we're down to 96. Ooh. Thank you, Little Magnets, for the sub. 7 months on a 4-month streak. Minmus TS with Pawn. Truck simulator of the low-gravity kind, indeed. So, this... Ooh. That was actually kind of... Huh. You're very heavy. You are fuller than the other guy. I am shocked at this. F5 from here before the connection happens, if the connection's going to happen at all. And then, like, try and target angle down, and target angle up. No, uh-oh. Ooh, okay, well, hey, fuck it. If it'll get you a connection, go ahead and do it. There you go. And we're connected. That's not a bad way to connect on the surface of Minmus. Could you, aim camera, like, maybe just toward the generally front, toward the seat, I guess, of this guy? I'll turn the motor off right now so that we're not generating more electricity than we need. No, leave it on pawn, who cares? You got LFO for years on this fucking thing. Target angle, back down, I suppose. And then if I just, like, jack it like that, I really have no idea how I'm going to do this. I'm going to F5 from here. I'm going to target extension it. We'll just see what comes of anything, really. Because this thing can roll over. If it's got enough SAS power, maybe it can roll this over with it. So, if I were to turn the SAS onto the mode that we want, which will be normal, there is a probe in there. I don't think the probe has SAS. Just double check that I put the right probe on. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Hello, Dinky. Nitro Teams, increase the force of the ports. So now we've got SAS up front. In order to flip it, we do have enough force to get it rolling. Yeah? Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. We might have to roll it over this way first, in order to get some momentum on our roll. Okay, and then go back the other direction where the wheels are going to be more where we want them to be when we hit them with that speed and that force. Oh, come on, baby. No? I can make it easier on everything here if I lower this. It'll be easier for it to all roll as one, anyway. And then if I pull the wheels forward, if they manage to grab the ground, they'll create friction going in the right direction. Yeah! Yeah. A little bit too heavy for this guy. But we are in a decent position for something. Like, it's gotta be doable. It's gotta be doable. If I were to go exactly the opposite direction on this angle. You like so. Puts the SAS closer. And gives it a little bit more torque because it's further outside. Yeah. There, by the way, there's the underbody. This is our lift shop, you know, if you ever got to work on the car. It's just easier to lift the car up than to have to get underneath it. Oh, we do have thrusters. I've got RCS as well. Good call. Let's see if we need it or not. I'm going to F5 from here, and then I think it would just be a certain direction with the SAS at this point. In fact, we could make this even more ludicrous, right? By target extensioning you all the way out for harsher twist. 10, disconnect, drive off, get a good run and ram it. That might work. I mean, it's just a fuel tank. What's the worst thing that could... Dramacy, that's a bad idea. We do have RCS. Let's try. And we will be burning from monoprop that's in there, so it's not even, like, hurting us to do this. Hey! Hey! Come on! No? Alright, then let's go in the other direction with it. Get up a nice head of steam. Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, baby! RCS off. We've done it. We've done it. Whatever the hell it is now done. You... Target extension, maybe just draw us back in a bit. You... no, not the traverse rate. Target angle. In like that, I think. Okay, actually just leave me out at 0. 0 on the angle. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Pawn, did you get your thingy down that hill, by the way? Now, the closest we got was, I think just driving it without the load of the fuel tank down. We managed to get 4 kilometers from the end flag. So we covered about 1 kilometer before, you know, the glitchy physics fucked me to death again. F5, and we can now drop this guy. Undock. And whoa! Yeah, that's what SAS force on a vehicle like this will do. Let's go ahead and turn that SAS back into an SAS only kind of a mode so that we can drive it. I got that back on its wheels though. So, you know, hooray. And we're all disconnected here. I think... Can the Jeep make it down the hill? Ooh, good call. And that's a way to make a little bit of fun out of today. Which otherwise I don't see being particularly fun. Is it possible to terraform Minmus? Sure. I don't think there are even mods for that. But that would be like a really cool thing. That would have made the game more interesting, honestly. Turn the brakes on. See if I can't just slide us over here without doing a wheelie. What? What? Though? What about what, though? What about what? We only need the front 2 wheels. If I turned SAS on, it is in SAS only mode, which means it will try to at least hold us on this line as I turn. You know, the angle there will make an effort. And then if I turn SAS off for the hill, alright. So this is the beginning of our run, right there. That flag marks the beginning of our run. I keep shoving the camera over to the right. I need to be shoving it to the left for this. Go ahead and hit the brakes. Come to a somewhat something stop. And then we'll line it up for our descent. Stop twisting when it's fucking physics. Can you do a 360? With SAS on, I can do all the 360s. Alright, let's do this. Let's give it a try. Let's find out if the Jeep can do the hill. Let's get a little bit of speed, so we pull our wheels back down. And, you know, if I just give it no speed, let's see what kind of speed it gets up to on its own, and whether or not this is going to work. Now, I do want to steer us in the direction of that. That would be our target, you know, if this was ever going to work. The idea was to sort of run down along at an angle here, and then because it flattens out at an easier grade once you're down there, and then take whatever speed it was that we had gotten up in order to sort of launch from somewhere over here. We get down on the ice flats and we could just fire our engines and start going up, or we could go off to the other side of the ice and run it up. But as you can see, one of the things that very regularly happens here, I'm going to turn SAS on in the attempt to just keep us going in the same direction. One of the regular things that happens is that we keep turning to the left because we are going down at a bit of an angle, and the physics here just kind of sucks. Doesn't it, though? So it's up to 21 point something meters per second. I'm not adding any, go force to it. But if SAS were off and then on, if I just keep hitting SAS somewhat regularly, it will at least make the effort to hold us more or less on this line. We get to find out with this terrain what our potential terminal velocity is, at least on these wheels. By terminal velocity, I just mean how fast can we go down this hill. So getting up to, I'd like to see 30 meters per second. I don't know if we can or can't get there, but, oh Jesus, big rock! We're fine. I should actually be looking out ahead of us for real rocks, because there are some real rocks out there. Believe it or not, I've got the DLC here, and some of these rocks actually do have physics. We are up and over 30 meters per second, and we have 4 kilometers until we, hit our launch point. So if our craft would have, functioned for this and could do it while carrying the load of fuel, we'll see. We'll see. Can we get up to like 50 meters per second? Can we not do that? If I hit SAS like that, just get us flat with what's going on already. Hello, what do we got here? Seismic scan? Take it. Seismic waves are detected? Sure. Gravity scan? Alright, there's more science to be had. Not that we need any on the surface of Minmus. We'll be processing the science we've got till Kingdom Come. SAS back off. It is really starting to... Uh-oh. I've turned SAS into a mode that I can sort of control as we do this. Whoa! Okay, stop. 2. Get it to normal. Uh-oh. Didn't need those parts. Those parts are unnecessary. So at about 40 meters per second we kind of got to there. That's when things started to get out of control. If I can just get you spun back around in the direction of your, what the game is calling your retrograde, very wrongly, then we can land this. Retrograde, where the fuck's the goddamn motherfucking That's not right. You ain't right. Are you right? Maybe you're right. Yeah, everything's upside down. That's brilliant. I love that. By the way, we could RCS on and try it. No? Alright, we couldn't. Get back on your retrograde. If you just hold your retrograde. There you go. I could have just told it to hold its retrograde on the way down. Maybe we would have had a chance. But that's all the way to the bottom. And we only destroyed significant portions of... what did we destroy here? The panel, obviously. The solar panel. The Clampetron docking port, that ain't good, and the atmospheric fluid spectrovariometer, we've got a few of those spare. Really the only thing that sucks there is that the docking port was destroyed. So it would have been pretty hard getting down regardless. Could have fired RCS toward the ground in order to try and pin us more to the ground as we were getting, speed. If we were carrying all of that monoprop that would have been generated, that would have been a very doable thing. Can I SAS off and then... No, apparently not. SAS on. Okay, follow your retrograde, please. Follow your retrograde. But yeah, this is pretty much the idea, was just get us going. 50 meters per second. If we would have gotten 50 meters per second... Oh, Jesus Christ. If we would have gotten 50 meters per second, and then, you know, got down here with that, and then we're able to take off, that's like half. That's like half of the delta V that's required to get back into orbit of Minmus. You know, so it would have been free DV. It was an interesting idea. Maybe fundamentally couldn't have really done it because of Minmus, or, you know, would have needed something burning to drive us down to the surface, and then we're spending Delta V to make quote-unquote free Delta V, so maybe it wouldn't have worked in the first place, but it would have been far more satisfying to me if the reason that it didn't work was because, you know, it wouldn't have, because the design is fundamentally flawed for the scenario, as opposed to we never got to see whether or not really it could have worked, because the game is fundamentally flawed in and of itself. F9 me. Take me back to before we did this little run. The Jeep made it. A little bit more experience, you know, a little bit of monoprop, probably could have kept it stable going down there, could have hit the retrograde. I'm kind of curious to see that, and since everything else we're doing today is very fucking boring, if I hit brakes twice, and then we've got SAS on, right? So if I turn SAS into normal mode, and I tell you to follow your, well, it's prograde now. Follow your prograde. And then just let it gain speed. It should attempt to keep us flat. The only difficulty in that, the only problem with that is that it won't rotate to keep us on prograde. It will just try and maintain the rotation that it has right now. So as the terrain twists or anything like that, that's going to be problematic. Could just steer you to the left a bit. And you just keep your prograde, baby. Yeah, that's good, and this also means that as we're doing this, you can tell the pitch. It's actually driving it, you know, the wheels down as we do this on the prograde. So it's maintaining more consistent friction with the surface of Minmus as we go. Oh God, oh God, no, anything but that. Fuck. It didn't matter. I see, it didn't matter. There's a real one over there. It's right there. Did you see it? That's a real rock. The rest of them are bullshit. With enough tape, we could fix it. Go, go, go! Turn! We're fine. We're going. Really, what I'd want to do is try and, like, keep an eye on this rotation to make sure that we're flat with the surface. In fact, if I just held F for a second, that might help us get more, you know, level with the dangle of our angle, with that angle. Just for a second there. 20 meters per second now. Heading nicely down. Ooh, but things are starting to get a little bit unstable there. Starting to get a little bit of herky-jerky going on. And I'm not touching a goddamn thing. I was just about to touch a goddamn thing. I was going to try and steer us more toward that flag there. Before we get up any more speed. Which is doable. More toward that flag. See if we can't complete the Kessel run. Less than so many parsecs or some shit. Build a 5K ramp. Is that a new NVIDIA GPU processor that's coming out? The 5K ramp? Is it going to be the same price as the last generation, but immediately double the... Rip the jar. Oh, Nitro DMs has to go sleep. Good night, Nitro DMs. Thanks for coming out. Would have made more sense had we found the footage of him playing KSP prior to the bodies. All in all, we got off easy. 3080 is half the price of the 2080 Ti. Hey, okay, so that's the small problem with this, but I can handle the rotation. If you will continue, why did you stop following your prograde? There's your fucking problem. Keep following your goddamn prograde. Did I tell it to not do that when I adjusted something or something? Can I still turn us down the hillside? It looks viable. Still trying to turn us. And there's more of that data coming in. Let's go ahead and take it. Seismic scan, gravity scan. Thank you. Can I turn us? As long as I re-level us, following the prograde as we go. We still got a kilometer to the flag at 35 meters per second. And because the SAS is continuously following the prograde, I'm just making subtle adjustments to the prograde by friction with the wheels. And then we continue to follow where we're supposed to be. Very nice. Very nice. Ah, brilliant. As long as we don't hit the flag. Or this giant rock. Oh, no! No, we're not even going to hit it, are we? Past the rock. Oh, was that a real rock? That must have been a real rock that we just hit. But that's perfect. And now we just, like, go to space, you know? Just RCS-K. There we go. We're off and away. But yeah, if we had a vessel that could do that, get down here with 35 meters per second and then blast off, and that's 35 meters per second we didn't have to, you know, create to go forward. And right now I'm just creating enough monoprop up force in order to keep us in the air. Which is completely stupid and unnecessary, doesn't need to be a thing. You're gonna hit hard. Okay. Yep. Find your prograde again, please. Find your prograde again. Question is if, you know, you bring it... So, we've done it. We've done it. There's another real rock for us, by the way. F9 me. Get me the fuck back up to the hill, because I'm not going to fly it all the way back up. We don't need the science. We really don't need the science. We have gobs and gobs of science chalked in here being generated for us in that mobile processing lab. But there you go. That's the thing. Brakes off, and then let's just back you away from the hillside, if you don't mind. And I wonder... Yeah, that was not a bad mode to, like, drive in. I know we were going downhill and stuff, but if I'm going forward and I lock it on the prograde, I mean, if I'm going back and I lock it on the retrograde, then as we steer to drive backwards, I get way more control authority. I come to a stop, and it immediately stops following prograde, and then we get up some speed again, put it on the prograde. Yeah, that's good. That's not a bad way to drive this thing. Okay. Okay. Stop. Bill has stopped working, boss. Oh, that's right. I let him have a smoke break. Let's get the man back on the job over here. Bill, what are you doing? Huh? I tell you can take a break, and this is, and then all this time passes. That's a flag. I need the. Are you the thing? I guess you're the thing. Bill, back to work. Lazy son of a bitch. Keep inspecting. Otherwise, what are we gonna do with our lives? We have filled the monoprop. Because we had ore to spend, and now we're just stocking up ore. We're actually not really producing anything because we're full on both ends there. We're also full on both ends in that one. And we need to move that one to the moon. We could do that now, I suppose. Come back, decide what the fuck I'm gonna do with this stupid ass fucking thing, you know? The fuck I do with this thing? Let's try, before we go, let's try putting this into a position. None of the positions are good positions. But let's try. So brakes on, brakes off. Let's go back. And I'll need to grab you from... I guess this side. Because I'm thinking maybe we could park the other fuel tank in such a way that it pops off in a different direction, and it'll be weird, but I don't know. The other way doesn't really work, doesn't look right, doesn't make any goddamn sense, so I'm gonna go for this. Okay, can we get these maneuvers going? Hold on. I'd love to. Give me my prograde hold, so that I have more control over this while I'm steering it forward. Just head over here, make sure there's nothing in front of you. Very nice to just put a probe on all the vehicles so you don't actually have to pull Kerbals out to get every little piece of shit that you have to do done. This guy, we could take him to the moon with the ship that we brought to Minmus for that purpose. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop with the... Okay, the prograde thing is not working out for me quite as well as I might have liked. F. What are we doing? Why are you... Oh, no, I've collapsed the wheels. Why are we in this position right now? SAS off. Thank you. Let's get some speed up on the retrograde. And then turn the SAS back on. Gotta get over 1 meter per second, I think, and then I can actually hold retrograde. Connect the adapter to the fuel tank off by itself, and then bring in the spider to refuel first before sending it elsewhere. No. No. Just no. Thank you for the cheer, though. Let's do that. We'll slow you down. SAS will go off. No, okay. Let me think about that in a minute. Connect the adapter to the fuel tank by itself, and then bring in the spider to refuel before sending it elsewhere. I was gonna just attach this one up here. If I can. I mean, that's the problem. We had lots of problems with this whole thing. If I've got the brakes on, and I put us into an SAS mode where I actually can control, like, this kind of thing, move you around, and I could sort of just push you, shove you. Get, kid. You want to get hit? Because you are right now, bitch. Come on. Yeah. Just yeah. Yeah, well, you're spinning now. That's not actually helping me. If you're spinning away. Ah, damn it. He figured out a way to avoid being bullied. I was going to grab it from here and then try and attach it on that side of things. Was my thought. Brakes off. Okay. SAS to a non-fuck me mode. Worried about the whole refueling platform jumping off the planet. Well, that's what we've got F5s for, right? Hey, yeah. Roll over. Roll over some more. It's only gonna make it easier if you'll just roll over some more. And in fact, I could roll over some more to make this easier as well. I could get our Jeep to roll over, you know? Yeah, I would have liked 4 steerable wheels on this. I should have made it more... less concerned with its weight and trying to be threadbare with it. 4 wheels that I could have, you know, snap into various control modes as I wanted them. That would have been quite helpful, I think. So brakes on from there, and then step 1, or first thing that I could try would be SASing back like this. And just dragging you to where we want you. F5 from there, because nothing exploded. And then SAS back into a SAS only mode. Brakes on, brakes off. SAS off. Okay, are we in a mode? I think we're in a mode. Woo boy, now we're moving. And the idea behind this would actually be... I don't know. Just attach it via this arm instead. This is... Wait, no, this is the way that I had it in the first fucking place. Ah, god damn it, I was gonna do it reverse of that, but I confused myself. Fuck it, just throw it back up there. I'm not particularly happy with how any of this has worked out. No locking. Do not lock. Why do you say you're locked and you're not allowing me to control it? Locked. Disengaged, unengaged, okay. Here we go. Just move you out. F5. Brakes off. I'll actually steer this way and then come back at it. Hello, Rune Antilles. Let's see what happens. Now, once I think I got it lined up, uh-oh, there's the base spawn. Alright, well, we'll just turn a bit. Before it gets close enough to do anything, I'll F5 in case, as Dramatian suggests, everything's just going to jump. F5 once more. And we have pull. We have pull. And we have contact. And we didn't lift off of the surface. So that's neat. But we are also at this weird fucked up angle again, which was a problem the last time we tried to do this as well. F5 from here, I'm only remembering that now. Undock. Brakes on. Because we need this to connect, correctly. So, target extension down as far as you can go. And I've got two different angles here. One of you goes left and right, the other one goes up and down, I presume. We had an angle from in here as well that we were able to work with. Except for it's not doing anything. Locked, yes. No longer locked. Still not moving. Motor. Shit. What are we doing? Motor. Engaged. Locked. No. Locked. No. Traverse rate very low. Target angle. Oh, I love it. I love it. I put a thing on there in order to, and it just doesn't work. Oh, thank you, Kerbal. That's so weird. It's not like that's exactly what I expect from you all the fucking time. You didn't have rotors on the arm. We've got multiple angles here. We got this that lifts up and down. We got this that goes left and right. And then we got this that should lift up and down as well. I thought. I would think. Except for nothing's moving. Why aren't any of the things that I have moving? They're mine. Traverse rate. Target angle. Electric charge. It says it's consuming electric charge. It also is doing nothing. Oh. What? What? What the fuck even is... Give me a traverse rate higher? Is this all because the magnetism has kicked back in, even though we haven't, pulled away from it yet? Is it that everything is trying to do what I told it to, but can't? Is that what's happening? I don't understand, this game, basically, at all. Because it's bullshit. You, go, move. It's moving on the inside, but it's not connected to anything on the inside. Hey, how's that possible? That it's not connected to anything, but we built it. How is that something? And all of this is built off of that, but it's not connected to anything. How does that happen? Either side of the hinge would do what we need it to do. In a world that wasn't made of fucking bullshit and lies by Squad. But apparently, somehow that hinge that I put on the interior there isn't actually holding on to anything. It broke? So it broke, but everything that it's attached to is still here and attached to everything else? But it broke at the place that it's attached, but it isn't physically disconnected from the place that it connects to? I mean, I'd be willing to believe that. It's just more, Squad horse shit that doesn't make any goddamn sense. See if I can't do this. We need this to attach in just the right way. So the idea would be, if I can get lined up here-ish, stop. And then this one actually works anyway. One of these works. So target angle, traverse rate, go. Get her done. I ain't got time for you, son. And then these can push out to the place that we want them to be. What are you? Traverse rate, target angle 68. Are you also not connected to anything? Is that what's going on here? If I hover you and change the angle, You're just not oh, you're in locked state. Now you're no, now you're yes. Now you're motor engaged, now you're that. Now I do, hey, there you go, you fuck. This is rotating it, though. Which is not how it was attached. I'm pretty sure that all of this just broke. But you know what? That's helpful. We actually could have used the fact that that's broken. And I don't mean broke like once we got in here and started using it. I mean, it's Kerbal Space Program. The whole fucking game is broke. That's what I mean. Just line you up-ish. And, I have no way of, like, altering the height from there, but I can alter the height from back here just by lifting this whole deal up a bit. You're rebuilding? What broke? Just nothing worked. The end of the last live stream where I was trying to do this, I just got to a point where it's like, well, nothing's working, and I'm disappointed, so I'm just leaving it all disassembled. So yeah, wasn't particularly happy. Don't get too much closer there. I can't go any further on that line, because I don't have the angles for it. If I do this... and then pull this up. How we doing? Aim the camera here so I don't have to fucking struggle for it. Alright. Give me hue. Pin ya. Bring you up here. Zoom back in. Oh, and we've got the brakes on, but we are moving backwards because that's how this game works. Okay, I'm driving forward while turning to the right because of our angle. This is how we're experiencing it. I'm gonna say there. Brakes on F5. And then drop you. Don't need you anymore. You. Wow, what? Oh, right, because you're well forward of where you need to be right now. So come on back a bit. Come on. Come on. Yes. 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 Pop snap. Perfect connection. Do it. Do it. Do it. No, no, no. Drop you. What's gonna do it is right here. F5. It's probably a horrible place to F5. Okay, not quite enough for what it wants, but that's alright because... reasons? I can also control how low we are with that, but it will twist it. The other way that you can control it, what if I drop my gear? The rear gear doesn't actually work that way. Having that gear out might be problematic too, right there. It's the best way to do this. Because I'm thinking of standing the whole thing up with SAS. F5 again. I'd rather not do the target angle there. I think that's going to be problematic. But if I were to SAS to a mode where I have control over it, if you drop it right now, it'll connect as it falls. Ooh, just drop it, says Jermacian. Deattach is like I-89. Alright, let's try. Undock. Okay. What am I in control of right now? Okay, interestingly, I'm in control of the Jeep, is what I'm driving right now, as you can see here. But the camera has stayed aimed at a thing that I'm not controlling. So, that's cool. It's very intuitive, very helpful, I would say. Control from here. Doesn't change the camera, though. Control for aim camera. Aim camera. There you go. There you go. Put the brakes on. Alright, well, we've got connection. It looks stable. It's not jumping around being stupid and weird. So, hey, that's a thing that happened. And it only jumped a little. Ah! Yeah. Alright. So we've done all that. We want to take that to the moon. We could land the, I think I want to land the spider and see about the possibility of flying it to the moon with the spider. I don't think I have any means of standing it up right now. Land spermie, I mean the spider. Yeah. Let's get him down here. Let's get him down here and see what's gonna happen. Incidentally, how are you gonna do for fuel with your lights on like that? Or for electric charge and whatnot? 0.18 overnight. Nobody's driving it. Turn your lights off. Okay. From here, then, we will go out to map mode, and we'll find the spider in orbit, which will probably be called the tow truck, because if at some point it touched the tow truck, then despite the rules of the game... No. You? Tow truck Mark 1 lander. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Switches to you. Ooh, and we've got science to get right here, right now. Gravity scan. Okay. Magnetometer report. He's spitting. He's spitting. The spider is spitting. He's upside down and he's spitting at me. Trace magnetic fields magnified by this sensitive instrument, measured in real time as you orbit near this celestial body. It's almost like hearing the heartbeat of a planet, knowing if it's dead inside, or if something is churning. So, which is it? Take a fucking position. Yeah, it's the one in polar orbit. So, getting you back down is going to be a matter of timing. To leave at the right place, leave when things are in the right positions and whatnot. Looks like you'll be over here for a landing first, would be my guess, with the spin of Minmus. If I focus Minmus, I time warp. And yes, our platform is coming over here. We will have to land in the dark if we want to come down early, or we could go over here and come down late. Do we come down this pass or next? Is this moving pretty goddamn quick on us? F5. Next pass? I mean, I'll have to adjust it one way or the other, so if it's closer than, like, here on this side, then it's still fine. Go like that. Yeah, that's gonna be closer. That's gonna be closer. And then from here, I'll just do a little bit of twisting kind of a thing. You have enough Delta V for this landing and several others on Minmus. You're fine. So, if we are in orbital and presuming we're controlling from the right place, let's not make that presumption. Let's actually control from here. Control point up, control from here. Yes, yes, yes. Then, if this is my prograde, going around the planet as such, and I want to turn to the east, I want to twist eastward, then what I really want is my normal. From here, and then burn. He doesn't go through a lot of fuel, this fella. By the time we get there, maybe like there, probably a little bit more. Okay? And then on the retrograde for, you know, whatever and the thing and the stuff and the others, let's go ahead and just burn a bit. You could go ahead and bring that in. Zero? Zero collects all. Yes, I remember building this feller. Could you give me free? Free mode, thank you. Let's go ahead and burn down so that we'd be coming in at the site to some degree. and let's go. Let's go. I did not twist hard enough, I don't think. Ooh, gravity scan. Free gravity scan. Just above Minmus's lowlands. Okay. Okay. You know what? This isn't bad, actually. Go ahead and set a target as anything that's down there. This is not bad. I set this up pretty okay, and we're still in the sunlight, if but barely, as morning approaches on Minmus. So F5 from here, and yep, that's where we're going. Good. Give me this. I'm going to want to push off a little bit to the east some more by burning west on our retrograde. But we're coming in very flat right now, too. Go ahead and start burning down. There you go. We're gonna have to stay up because I've done what I always do. You know, we're landing on kind of a mountainside, so that tends to be an issue for me. Is it wasteful? Sure is. Does it matter? Sure don't. Do we have landing lights or something? Got some lights. In his eyes. That's fine. And then you, and we'll be going down and stuff. Well, I might have to burn hard fast, like right now, actually. I think I might be a little bit late for the burn, if I'm honest. No. No. 4 ants actually get this job done pretty damn well. That's how it looks to me. And Elganto with the sub, 6 months. Thank you very much for the subscription. For the renewed subscription. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club, Elganto. I'm very much passing over the landing site as we speak. Give me some more burn here. And then we'll just fall. And then we'll just fall. There you go. F5 and descend. 30 meters per second is what we have when we are hitting 500 meters to the surface. Get on your retrograde if you do not mind. And start scrubbing off that speed in a hurry. And from here, love you to head in the direction of the facility. Don't forget, Pawn. What? That you have to land this guy at a relatively low rate of speed. Oh, now I have to steer it myself. Right. Because you don't actually have landing legs on it. There we go. And we're down with little spider dude. Little blowing you a kiss. Big-nosed Spider-Man. Spider-Majigger. Welcome, sir. Nice to have you back. Is there someone aboard this? No, it's just the probe. There's no Kerbal down here, so I guess it's just the probe. Oh, that's right, we had the Kerbal... Was it you, Germacy? No, it was a scientist of some kind. We had the scientist actually come down and join the base and left this in orbit all by itself. Without, just under control of the probe. So now we got the spider dude over here. We can very easily, you know, have him hop wherever we'd like him to go. But what am I doing with him is a question for the ages. He's here, he's landed. You can put me in to send me to the moon to pilot the fuel there. If we are going to try to bring a fuel tank, and that's the thing we could do. And I suppose we could do it with that adapter. We're not using it for anything else right now. But you've got a small docking port attached to you, and I'd be grabbing from there. It'd be the wrong angles and everything. If I were to try and take one, I'd be trying to take that one with the Spider-Man. So let's just go see if that's tenable. I mean, the thing is, I can actually get this to the moon using the lifter that we created. I could actually take it there with it, and it's pretty well designed for that purpose, but the spider is also pretty well designed, generally speaking. So just keep hopping. We'll SAS just for more stability, and then head in that direction. Just keep clawing at the surface as you go. Yes, sir. Because the idea here with this fella would be to roll him over onto his back and see if we can't just get a grab on, from our underside, which is where the docking port is hiding, and without breaking any of these solar panels. As long as they're broken in the right way, we do have an engineer over here, dear. SAS off. Now, these maneuvers are going to be a little bit too tricky for, no Kerbal to be on board, so I think at this point we're going to have to bring our pilot over. Germasian, where you at? Who you with? Remove slot. No, that's not what add the slot. That's fine. I just need to be able to move back and forth. Germasian, who you at? Where you with? What is... I don't have the option to go left and right. It's suggesting these are the only 3 people left on here. We've got the pilot, Christian CLQ. Can't repair solar panels. We went through this, so don't break them. You absolutely can repair solar panels or not. I don't know. We might have been talking about radiators. I am in the crane. Why would you be in the crane? Why would you be in the crane? Fucking... This Bill Kerman is in the crane. This one. Oh, you're in the crane. The other thing. That's not what I call the crane. I see. Okay, you're in here. And you could fly using this thing. And actually, if we wanted to look at that, go over to the info. How much does this land? Total mass 6 tons as it sits there here and now, which means that this actually does spend more fuel than taking the little spider. I remember the spider being 5 tons when, like, full, if I recall correctly. Go ahead and turn your headlights on there, Germasian, bring us over here. So it does make more sense to try and do this with the spider. But the other thing was just a cool thing that I wanted to do, because it would have been neat. And then the game said, that would be cool and neat. Let's not do that. Not allow that to happen. My God. Okay, slow down there, my friend. We are low frame rating right now. Pretty damned hard. I think enabling like more of the vessels in the scene just kind of killed things for us. Fine. So the idea here, now that you're aboard, go ahead and F5 from there, and I'm going to try and roll this guy over, turn the SAS on. I mean, Germasian's going to. Just try and roll you over. And it really doesn't matter which way we grab it, but I do need to roll onto its line to some degree. Got some pretty good reaction wheels for Minmus here. And actually from here we could use SAS, or RCS, to push me over. And then K, I. Oh, that's up and down, so N then. This is gonna snap pretty hard. I haven't adjusted this this docking port for anything to be any way in particular. if we could just wedge our legs a little bit under there. No? What if I just rock back and forth a touch? Huh? There you go. Rocking back and forth a touch. That's all that needed to happen there. And now we've got this fuel tank. The question is, can we, like, stand it up on its ass with the reaction wheels that we've got on this thing? I don't think. I don't think we will be able to. I want to do that. Yeah, we're not able to. We do have the RCS, however, to stand us up if we wanted to give that a try. So RCS. That is full force of monoprop and SAS to try and lift us from where we are currently. That doesn't do it either. That is full. That is a lot of mass then. Yes, it is. Not entirely full. 'Cause apparently we burned some of it playing around or something. I don't know, but yeah. It's a lot of mass. For the sake of this, if I turn brakes on and off, then this thing should just roll. Brakes, brakes, brakes. It should just roll pretty freely. And then we can, you know, do a thing. Wheels are locked. Yeah, I mean, they don't stick to the ground. I figured it would be more beneficial if they were on the brakes. If we apply the force, it should act as a friction kind of a thing. We could just steer it down over the edge. When we leave, we'll want to leave on the 90, whatever's convenient, east or west. Am I controlling from a reasonable point? Kind of. I could figure it out, I think. Alright, so then let's do... Okay, SAS off, because you're freaking out. And we'll just push you. Push you. Move. Move. Ain't that goddamn... Alright, well, we'll go the other way then. RCS is always a waste to do RCS. I have hit the brakes like 1,000 fucking times already. Move. I wonder what our TWR is. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's not actually correct. 203 TWR. The legs are dragging. It won't be landing on the moon. That's right. We don't need them. We just need it to, like, actually go somewhere. But yeah, if these legs are holding us back, then maybe this just doesn't work. We've got that vehicle over there in order to do it. I wanted to see if this was capable. I mean, if I were willing to spend a bunch of our resources just fucking around with it to try and get it somewhere, then maybe. If I pull up while I burn... I have managed to get it rolling a bit. We have apparently 0 meters per second of delta V. That's a shame, isn't it? Crossfeed is enabled. Crossfeed is enabled. Yeah, damn shame we only have 0 meters per second, right? Shit. That does not look like that's the east. I think they're lying to me about what is east. But maybe I'm wrong. SAS on. Could be, I suppose. Could be. Oh, this is not going to be good. Hey! That's way lighter and more... Oh, that works! That works good! That works very, very good! He's stable. He's, you know, a spider with just 2 legs, he's fine. He's fine. You know, 2, more than enough. Go ahead and F9 me back to the last place. Yeah, I don't think that this is the craft for it. It's only got 4 ant engines on it. I remember in order to make the thing that was the crane, as Jermacian calls it, I think it was like 8 ant engines plus something else that's another kind of an engine with a little bit more TWR to make it a little bit overpowered for the weight. These 4 ant engines are just not really gonna be effective against this load. So you undock, and then our little Spider-Man can just like push away from him, and now he'll just go down the hillside on its own, because apparently I had the brakes off when I did that. So that was one of my best ideas yet. You know, it was the one time in life where in Kerbal Space Program, where when you go to a new craft, the brakes aren't already on for you. It's so consistent until it's not. So we'll turn the brakes on first. You know, it's like my complaints are the craft should be as you left it in the first place, but every time you change craft, the brakes are on by default, except for apparently when you reload the scene, in which case it actually does remember, you know, with an F9, so just wing your fucking things up. If you could fuck them up in a consistent way, that'd be even more helpful. Brakes on. Go ahead and push over. Thank you. So this guy is, yeah, he's here, but he's not for this purpose. He's not for this purpose. Go ahead and just give yourself a little bit of like goey juice and goey over there and parky uppy doobie doo. Be doobie doobie doo. Don't attack the Jeep. Don't attack oh god. Sweet love. Sweet love. Get me out of another scene. I can't show that on Twitch. I can't show that on Twitch. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Refuel it at the hub. I'm not fucking around with that thing right now. I don't give a fuck, really. What I give a fuck about is you getting back in the crane, and we're gonna take this goddamn fuel tank to the moon. Using the crane, which was designed for this purpose, and which it can still be used for it. It was just, you know, disappointing in comparison to what I had intended and what it was able to do. But it can lift these things up, and we can fly with it to some extent. So, should be able to move this to the moon. And I will get to actually make use of this thing. I don't know, maybe it still works. Maybe it's just not the most sensible way to do it on Minmus, with the game being, you know, all broken and whatnot like it likes to be. Lights back on, please. Lots of electric charge that you consume, too. Are my solar panels out? Do I have one that still exists? I've got one solar panel. Tell me I got problems. I ain't got problems. What are we doing here? Well, we're bouncing around on the surface, because we're very lightweight. Is my SAS on? Is that the thing? What's your SAS mode right now? SAS only. Okay, good. We'll just steer you over. And we'll go over and we'll pick up this tank. We did lose one of the solar panels on this, so that's great. Let's start by going over and picking up the tank. If I turned SAS on and had you control point forward and had you follow prograde, that would help it steer a little bit better. Save and reload Minmus for the menu. For what menu? Save and reload Minmus from the menu. To what end? For what purpose? Why? Who are you? Well, what's life got to do with it? Target extension, we are at 0 here. This is a little bit jank as well, the way that I did this, the way that I put these wheels where they are, but what we're going to do is we're just going to run over its own wheels, is the plan anyway. I'd like to come to a full and complete stop first, if possible, so that I can get an F5 in. And then we're just gonna... Whoop. Jump your wheels with our wheels, is the plan, anyway. It doesn't seem to have worked out that way. SAS off. 2, does that put me into a different SAS mode? Did I change it that way? Doesn't look like it. You're still in SAS only. Fair enough. Clear the memory cache and help with the physics breaks. Oh. Yeah, I've already fought, like, the physics engine here all last time. I'm working with the fact that it doesn't work at this point. I don't... Reaction wheels. Normal. Let's see about that. I mean, the other thing that I can do, actually, is it's got its own fuel and stuff. So engines are active. The other way to do this would be to just come in... Lift us up a little bit. RCS off, brakes on. Pull back with the wheels. There we go. We're in here. We are in here. And then from there... What we would do is hit the 1 button, rotate our wheels, line it up on this angle. Go forward, please. Okay, go the other direction. Oh, right, the wheels are all fucked up, too. Even though I took all the time figuring out which wheel did what, didn't matter. Okay, so there. And then brakes on. That's close enough. And then put the wheels back into their original orientation. And let's lower these guys. Okay, a bit too low. Up to there. Brakes off. You like your docking acquire force is shit? Is that what's going on here? F5. Okay. And I can pull you up a bit more. And we have docking on one side. One side of docking currently, friends. Alright. Now, if I did this right, in fact, I think from here, F5, if we do 2, 3, 2, there we go, 2. Okay, so we've got a grab on both sides now. And then the last thing that we would do is go ahead and lift this up a bit. Now that we've put that weight onto the wheels, everything shows how the physics doesn't really fucking work in the game, huh? There you go. It'll be high enough. It's fine. We're just gonna fly with it. Brakes on, please. Brakes on. So we put the weight on the wheels, and now everything sucks. I could try extending a little bit more. Contracting for the place where everything looks least like it wants to explode on itself. Because I could squeeze, I could put it out. It's too far. It's in there. Brakes off. Just seeing if there's any hope for this to not be just physics bullshit. There isn't. We've already looked at it, Pawn. It's fine. What are you gonna do? We got a Jimmy leg. We got many Jimmy legs. Lock all robotics. You, Jermason, you get in here and spend all that fucking time on it. Control point up. You are correct there. Control point up. Control from here. We're ready to go. Which we're gonna do, we were going to fly this craft. It shows off everything great about Kerbal Space Program's physics. We're gonna fly this craft after our first live stream break. Been here for 2 hours, just like cleaning up the mess from last time. You know, we'll go ahead and deliver this fuel over to the moon base. Maybe it'll make me feel better. Bring the empty fuel canister back. Who knows? Who knows, right? At that point, you know, maybe we sit down and try and design like a simpler, just more, it just works and gets her done kind of a solution to what we need and want on Minmus for this whole refueling issue. Let me just try pointing the camera up for a lower GPU core. Yeah, that'll do. We will be back in 7 minutes after this live stream break. So don't go anywhere if you want to see whether or not this janky, jiggly, wobbly thing can actually fly. If you do, meet me back here in 7 minutes, for I am the Ronin Pawn, and I've picked the music. The Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Who told me to change my shirt? Danky. What do you mean? What do you mean? Here's the thing, if my shirt's dirty and sweaty and stuff, I'm not gonna change my sweaty body into a clean shirt. You have a shower. You have a shower, and then you change. And I'm not gonna have a shower for the next 3 or 4 days, so we're fine. It smells good. It's my own brand. I make my own perfume over here. No, I will have a shower, probably after the stream, but yeah, not gonna dirty a shirt for it. Alright, so, we're about ready to lift this thing off and carry a fuel tank to the orbital station that we have at the moon right now. Dramacine suggested locking down all the robotic parts, and my first reaction to that was, you do it, because there's so many goddamn robotic parts on here. But I'll tell you what, it's worth it if I take the time to set up a new action group. So give me an action group, edit it, we'll go to, well, we'll click on any parts so that we see the rest of the customs, because they just don't appear, because the game's UI is so well designed. We'll put it on 0, and we'll just select everything that has a robotic element to it, and toggle locked. So that's both of you guys are toggle locked. Both of you will toggle locked, and I could just keep saying toggle locked because that's all that's really going to happen here. But we'll go through and we'll do it for all of them. You as well. And we've got our rotations. We'll lock you guys up. We got you two. So you'll lock. Is there anything else? We rotate from there. We have these guys going in and out. We've got these guys doing their pivot that we just put on there as well. You guys lock out. That's it. It took me a while to come up with this design because I was looking for what is a reasonably simple implementation of the design for getting all the angles that seem to be necessary here. So it really is just, set of pistons on one axis, set of hinges, and then set of rotators on the wheels so that we can switch our control direction 90 degrees, which doesn't actually work correctly, even after all the effort that we took in the VAB to try and make sure we were getting it correct, and that comes down to the VAB and the construction thing not being able to deal with radial symmetry and mirror symmetry in the same craft very well when you get complexing your build, and yeah, I couldn't change it the way that it needed to be. At build time, which would have made it very clear and concise and simple, and it just would have worked, but I just couldn't, or else the craft would, the next time it spawned in, reload itself in a way that wasn't the way that it was built, and the wheels would be at weird places that don't work. So it was the best we could do. Tried to make sense of it, and there's very often not a lot of making sense of it. But now we have locked him down, so if I hit 0, cannot lock part, servo is moving. Cannot lock part, servo is moving. Cool, so now we've got like a variety of them, some of them that are locked and some of them that aren't. Excellent. Excellent. You have 2 sets of wheel rotators. Do I? I've just got these for rotation. And then, oh, but they're broken into 2 different sets. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter because this doesn't work. You can't actually lock your own parts on your own craft. It's Kerbal Space Program. What the fuck were we thinking, right? Are you guys in there? What about you? Okay, toggle locked over there as well. In fact, do I just have like a engage servo lock? Let's just switch it. We'll have them all, instead of toggling, we'll do it all manually, and every time that I hit the button, it will, try to do a thing. So, not toggle locked, but instead engage servo lock, engage servo lock, engage servo lock, engage servo lock. Each one of these is their own one, engage servo lock. Oh, they're all disconnected so that we could try and beat the system, because the system was broken. Those 2 are the same, though. These 2 are the same, these 2 different. It's just what you have to do, isn't it? You? Did I already get you? Looks like I already got you. You. Engage servo lock on you as well. I think that's everything then. Wait, no. This guy. Engage servo lock. Okay. So that's all of those on 10. 9 was for antennas, 8 was for that. 7 would have to be disengage all of the things that I just... So disengage servo lock on you. Disengage servo lock. Disengage. 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 Meanwhile, somewhere there's a dude, you know, sitting on the deck of a starship, like hitting all the buttons. What do I do, Captain? I got a pawn stream in the background. I don't know. You? Did we get you? Disengage. Looks like I must have gotten you. Looks like I also got you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things there. Okay, well then that's not all of them. Back to 7. We've got that servo. Those 2 servos. Oh, sorry, now it's selecting multiple things at once, because why wouldn't it? Those 2. You, on both sides, presumably. I can see that. You, good. You. And then I'm going to guess that that's these then, that we've got selected. If I just select something else and I hover that, that's those. What else? What else is there here that I've missed? Is it you guys? Disengage servo lock. It was those. All right. So now we've got 0 will enable the lock. We'll just keep spamming it in case there's a moment at which it stops being shitty. There isn't. But it looks like we got all of the wheels now. And yeah, it's not going to. Maybe when we take off, I'll be able to do it. So we're going to take off. We're just going to try and put into orbit of Minmus without thinking about getting to the moon first, and just head to the east and or the west. I will try and head to the east as we take off here, which will be from where we're parked right now. It'll be down the ball that way. Make sure that we're in the right SAS mode on this craft before we do it. Reaction wheels are normal. Good. And I don't think that there's anything more to be done here. SAS on, F5 for safety. And let's just fire it up. And I'm going to try and go toward the east, which is the 90, which is that direction. Thank you. Over to here. It's a slow burn. 6.79. Apparently we only have 108 meters per second of delta V in this craft that's containing, you know, all the fucking delta V in the world. But, you know, whatever the game has to say, I suppose. Burn like that. I gotta make sure that my prograde doesn't fall below the ball. Now that we're off the axis, if I hit 0, like a bunch, servo's still moving. Servo, ooh. I think I tapped it enough that it's not, yeah, I think it worked. I believe that actually worked now. Good. We can crawl up the ball a little bit more. The prograde is heading in that direction. I don't want to let it get too low, though, because we do have to clear these mountains ahead as we leave. We are going in the correct direction, right? Yeah. That's exactly correct, because there's the strip, the band of our own solar system there. It's the the Kilky Way is what that is that we're looking at there. Do we have enough forward momentum to clear those mountains? Am I going to have to pull it up a bit? I'm going to try holding this axis and see if things don't work out for us. Go ahead and turn the lights on, by the way. I did light this thing very nicely. Lights itself. Electric charge is coming up. I wonder if we've got an engine on here that actually makes electric charge. Doesn't look like we do, so it must just be our solar panel actually catching some light against all odds, because I don't see where the sun is visible, but we're making electric charge. However we're doing it, it's a good thing. Do we have our antenna out? We do. Everything's set up. Everything is set up, and we are spending all of our juice on going straight to the east right now. I'm getting more and more worried about clearing that mountain. So I'm going to actually respond to it by pulling up the bowl just a touch and then SASing there. Check what the vertical speed is doing next to the altimeter. Easily-er? Sorry. Come on, Paul, this is old hat. Elon Musk's starships already did a hop like this, and he did it in normal gravity. Gotta step up your game if you want to beat SpaceX. So he did it where it was easier. Physics didn't not work for him because it was normal gravity. Wait, how is what he did better? like the laws of the universe continued to exist for Elon Musk when he did it? Son of a bitch. Also, were his Delta V readings, did the computers he was using actually tell him what they were? You know? Actually give him reasonable estimates while he was doing what he was doing, whatever it was? Okay, we've got nap waps coming up. I'm gonna nose down a wee bit more. I think we're good on clearing that mountain. I hope we're good on clearing that mountain. Oh yeah, we look good on clearing that mountain. So yeah, right down on the prograde at this point, actually. Fuck it. We don't need to be generating any height anymore. When we get that app-waps up to, you know, something nice and safe, we'll probably just keep burning. Because it's a very slow boat to China, if you get me. If you catch my meaning, if you get my drift. I'll just start burning somewhat below the horizon so that we're not making as much height as we are lateral velocity. Down to about 20 degrees below on the ball, and that's good. That's good. Just going to even us out for now. Oh, look at that burn, too. It's very nice. 150 meters per second. Can keep dipping down the ball to not get an excess of height that we don't really need. I'll hold at 25 and just wait. Slow us down. We've got a periaps rising. And at 6 kilometers, I feel good. I feel very, very good about 6 kilometers. We are in orbit with this craft. I'm going to F5. And then we're going to come up to this app-waps, or thereabouts. Go ahead and give me a camera mode that doesn't suck when I'm this low over Minmus. And then we'll raise the periaps up to an equally safe 6 kilometers, and we'll figure out this whole moon transfer thing, because this is, I've transferred from the moon to Minmus once while we were doing this in the first place, while we were building our colony here on Minmus, our outpost. But transferring from Minmus to the moon, I've not done, and it was a pretty grueling and difficult to wrap my head around experience when I was transferring from the moon to Minmus in the first place, so I don't expect it to be easy. Do we meet up with the tow truck first, or is that too much to do? Yeah, no, there's no reason to meet up with the tow truck. I believe the tow truck is rather well fueled for what its usual cycle is right now, too. So go ahead and grab your prograde, if you don't mind. As we approach the app-waps, we'll burn hard. And now we have a nice little 6 kilometer, you know, either side sort of an orbit around Minmus. Is it safe at 6 kilometers around Minmus? Probably. Probably seems like a reasonable thing to say in this circumstance, I think. F5 from there, because we are now in orbit, and now we got to figure out, like, how to get to the moon. And this is going to be interesting and tricky, because ideally, we'd be looking for a situation where the moon is actually there. You know, like, we'd want to leave here and be arriving when the moon is arriving there, and that would be, like, the least amount of delta V change, I think, for getting to the moon, getting in its SOI, and then burning on the retrograde when we're good close to the moon. But trying to get that and get that timing to where our movement from here down to there will coordinate with the moon's, you know, the month on Kerbal, it's, I don't know where to start there, so. To go from the moon to Minmus, the easy, not fast way, drop your PE to the height of moon's orbit. At PE, drop your apwaps until you finagle your period to meet the moon in the next periaps. So just leave Minmus entirely, drop your periaps to the height of the moon's orbit, at your periaps, drop your apwaps until you find your period. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Don't even try to get the launch window right. No needs, says Renan Tillis. Yeah, in this game, it's not like they enable you to be able to find those. Just look it up. And when we don't have it written down, well, you know, just don't do that. Because we didn't think about playing our game. But that's a good call. Yeah. So would it be cheaper then? Burn our periaps down to that side of the moon, and then, yeah. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. So give me, like, the dark side, the side that faces Kerbal currently. And give me maneuver, and burn prograde until exit, which will be at about 2.2 million, I believe. Yeah. Could work it out with pen and paper and tons of math, but that's too nerdy even for me. Yeah. It's almost like they needed to provide systems in the game for a game about doing what this is doing, and then but they didn't. It's a reasonable time to leave the moon. Now, in terms of dropping that periaps, if I continued the burn from here, we would start blowing it out. So instead of doing that, if I just leave from a different angle, then I can make it so that our periaps is descending as we burn. Somewhere around there. Depends on how much prograde you put on too, how much later you have to leave. So, we want to get down to, the moon is at about between 10 and 11 million, I believe, in reference to Kerbal. So if we burn out a bit more, and then I might even go over here because it's way easier if it'll work. Let's see how far past I've gone, which is considerably far past. So there, and then let's take some off. And then let's leave. No, it's still a decent place to leave. Take some more off, take some more off. Hey! 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 The fuck is happening there? We're hitting the moon. Hitting the moon without having to wait for any periods. Things are just in the right place. You fucking kidding me? Or is that like after a loop and then another loop and then a third? Whatever. There's a periaps of 370. Yeah, I got lucky. The game is trying to get me to stop bitching about it, but here's a free win for you. F5 from there, because that's my burn, and that's what I'm gonna burn, and that's how I'm gonna burn it. Burn, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn that mother down. Hey, check out our shadow down there. That's nifty. I do like that feature. I do like that. You had an encounter with the moon? Yeah. All skill. That's right. It's not luck. It's just... I knew. Starting to watch the stream and Pawn is hitting the moon. Why not? Might be in the wrong direction of the moon. Yeah, we'll figure that out. We'll figure it out, you know. On our way there, we'll do a correction burn and make sure that we hit the correct side of it. Can't be bothered. Send me in the general direction of the moon is all I can ask for from this game currently. Don't trust that timer. I think it's not counting that big tank you were carrying. And the node is warping us so fucking slowly toward our node too. Like, so I just make up my own number and then go? Just decide when I think that I should go? It's basically what I'm gonna have to do, isn't it? I think it's gonna take us like minute and a half worth of a burn. Yeah, did Elon's systems actually work in any capacity? Delta V, timing. Did his computers have Windows well, 10 installed, and so they were completely untrustworthy, and the calculator didn't even work correctly. Doesn't really matter that much if you get it a bit wrong. Yeah. Yeah, who gives a balls, you know? Whose balls are given? We'll leave, we'll start fucking with it about 1.5 minutes out of the burn, which would be 3 minutes, really, for either side, sort of a burn, but we'll start messing with it when it says node in T-minus 1.5 minutes. 1 meter difference in the burn, or 1 minute difference in the burn won't change things much. Hey! At 6,000, you can warp faster. Boy, I should've, like, done that then. Wow, look at how close we are to our... And it's right from where we took off. I could've just burned straight there, and it probably would've fucking worked. Could've just kept the burn going. God damn it. Oh, you put me here. Alright, well then, on our prograde, go ahead and just start burning now. Yeah, burn time 24 seconds and pinned at 24 seconds. It's going down, but if I just did like 3/4 of a burn here, then that would probably work out for what we're trying to do. For it being sort of either side of things. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Start blowing our app-waps out from here, from hither. Big part of getting at this game is knowing when precision matters and when to just trust in correction maneuvers. Yeah, and it's always the latter. It's always the latter. The time that you spend trying to get things right is just gonna be time that later you're going, oh god, why did I spend all that time trying to get things right? Could have just gone out here and then, you know, burnt a little bit more. Fuck. Pretty much. So if we started the burn about 50 seconds ahead, and our burn time is down to 15 seconds, but each second of the burn time seconds is taking 3 seconds, then it doesn't fucking matter, and we're just kind of hosed. I'll tell you what, I'll throttle up a little bit more because I'm bored. That's best way to play Kerbal Space Program. When should I burn? I don't know. Are you bored of it yet? Kinda. Alright, burn harder. Burn harder, then. I think I'll burn full, in fact. That's how bored I am. Come on. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. In fact, I'm probably just gonna drop the, the maneuver node. I don't know. It's a lot to look at, is the thing. It's a lot to look at. It's a big kind of mess out there, and once you get more data, it's gonna be even harder to read. 20, 19, there's no... Alright, where can I actually see the numbers that you're giving me here? It'll be around 11. 13, 12. Slow down our burn. Weird things are happening. Let's drop that. Hey! We have a Mooner Periapse. Okay. Okay. We went past where it would be particularly helpful if I'd RCS'd on and then end. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We're on our way to the moon, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. So if our target were set as the moon, set you as the target, and we zoomed in on you, and then we saw where our periapse was coming in, where's our, like, ascending and descending node for the moon? Well, it's listed in a place that doesn't make fucking sense for it to be. So, like, here is where I would want to twist? Is that what they're telling me? Is that the thing? Because that's actually from here and then into that, and that's not what's going on. I don't... Let me just check what's happening here. We're leaving the moon on the orange, or we're leaving Minmus on the orange, and then we're coming to the moon, and our periapse will be here, and so on the orange. I'm not going to trust anything that the game tells me. I'm just going to put a maneuver node out here, and I'm not even going to. I'm just going to warp to there. Bring me in. Bring me halfway to wherever it is I'm going. Put me in a camera mode that works. Hey! We collected 23 science from our surface sample Minmus game that we're playing there. And we have been warped to this location. I go back out and to the moon where I can see that periapsis. There you go. So we're a bit north, and actually our target here is the ovum. Set you as the target. The target is going round this way. And the way that we're coming in right now is, I don't even really fucking know. That's the moon escape. So we're coming in, we'd be going in the right direction with him, right? The ovum, like that. And from where we are, like that. Okay. Let's burn south on our anti-normal. To lower that equatorial, and while we do, I think it's going to be retrograde. So which direction is your retrograde? Okay, it's in that direction. Well, then stop right there. And let's see if this isn't right. It gets closer as it lowers is the idea. Let's burn more on the radial, or on the normal to try and lower it. Doesn't seem to be doing a lot, if I'm honest. But it is. It's twisting it where it needs to be. Just costs more to twist. You should correct at the ascending-descending node to get rid of all inclination shenanigans. Is it accurate in any fucking way? Is my slight concern. It didn't look like it was accurate or like I should be trusting it. Like, let's see. Where do you say the ascending and descending node is? Because we're coming in on the blue line, and we don't have we don't have one. Fuck it. Fuck it. Am I just burning in the wrong direction, or? It seemed like I should be. This should work for us. Sipping through the liquid fuel with these tiny little engines. Select the moon to see it. It's the moon, no target. There you go, set as the target. Coming in on the blue line, still no ascending descending node. Fuck it. Coming in there. Alright, where's the ascending descending nodes? Any? We're on the blue line. No ascending descending node. Ascending descending node after I leave. That's fun and helpful and useful in so many ways. Have the camera centered on Kerbal? I really doubt this, but alright. No, we're going out. We're going all the way around the solar system, because if I double-click on Kerbal, it'll probably automatically target Kerbal, which is why I won't just double-click on Kerbal. Kerbal. Ascending node is once we've already hit the moon, and then left the moon, and then there's no descending node. Yeah. In other words, fuck this game. And, like, what is the fucking mess of that going on anyway? I can't tell what's happening here. We're here, we get to there, and then there resumes over... Just focus the moon. We come in over here. Yeah. In order to correct descension, like, it certainly looks like we need to be burning south to make that happen, which would be... Am I just wrong? Should it be the anti-normal for the south? Maybe I'm just burning entirely the wrong direction. Go to the anti-normal. Why you not go to the... That is the anti-normal. Alright, stay on the anti... So I was on the anti-normal. Yeah, right. Not you node is more or less when you hit the moon. Don't bother with it then. Like... I just could do it when we enter. Let me just see about, like, creating another maneuver node here, and then zooming the moon, see our periaps, and then... Is it just that it's a lot? Okay, that's reversing our direction. No, we wanna... Okay, that's also reversing our direction. I can't actually see what's going on here. Don't know what could be possibly, like, making it hard to tell what the fuck's going on here. Oh, it might be all these multicolored lines jumping all over the place that are relatively useless to me. And before somebody says so, we'll go to the settings, and what do we got here? Conic patch draw mode, conic patch limit down to like fucking 2. There's still too many goddamn lines, I can't see what's going on here. Play with Pro and Retrograde instead. Alright. So there's Prograde. If I fuck with the radials... Oh god, this game is great too, by the way. Have I mentioned how much, how well they did on this? We just play with the radials, play with the goddamn ups and downs. That's getting you at that level, and then radials are in and out, and then the prograde, retrograde. I think the game is telling me you can't get that from yeah. If I drop that node, look at how we're actually coming in and just say, if I want to twist, you want to twist it a 90 from where you actually want it to occur. Which is not actually helpful to be here, I don't think, but, you know, fuck me. What's going on when I do that? Like so. And then bring it in. And then I don't need so much normal. I did that later. Still requires another burn from like further up here. What's that periaps? 5? That's not great. I'm not a huge fan of that. 14, and then I do another one that's 128 meters per second at delta V. We're going to come in crooked. Just accept it. Changing it at moon won't cost that much if you leave the apoaps high. You mean so grab the orbit first and then twist from as far out as we can be? If you're going to do that, you want the maneuver node when you cross the moon's equatorial plane. Alright. Well, let's do it the easy way then. And we'll just grab it from the periaps. Add that maneuver. I'll leave the AP as high as it can be. I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, I would usually do this so that I had an idea of how long the burn time would be. Why am I bothering? The game doesn't know. It's not telling me. Where's that moon? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Let's get to apparently our retrograde. Oh, is that how you do a burn, a capture burn? Burn for capture? And let's start burning immediately. Save reload might fix that TWR part. You think so? F5, F9? Okay, we are captured by the moon. We'll drop it. And just to test that premise, see if it's a robotics bug that just can't be overcome or not, we'll F5. And then we'll F9 to where we just F5'd. Still showing delta V as it should be, and also we've now created an engine. We now have an engine that just pumps itself around. Cannot move, servo is cannot lock the part, the servo is moving. Okay. Except for they were locked when I did the F5. So... I'll tell you what, we can do, won't hurt us any, if I can get a hold of it. You let me grab it. Undock. Undock. And you guys... Oh, you're locked, are you? Yeah, sure you fucking are. Unlock. Okay, and then... to the point where you can connect one another. In fact, unlock here, too. There you go. Oh, this game is so good about remembering how it was put together last time, isn't it? Target extension. There you go. Just create space between you. Did you guys lock up on the other side? Oh, you did. Oh, and you merged right through one another. Oh, isn't that sweet? They're so interested. Oh no, they're merged in a different way. They're interacting not in a we grabbed each other way, but in a this game is fucked kind of a way. Same vessel interaction off. Same vessel interaction off. Same vessel interaction on. Same vessel interaction. Okay, there we go. And then you... to... Now we have... Oh, we don't have a connection? Well then, pull them all the way out, and then lock them all the way back in. Hey... No? No, you don't actually work that way anymore? Oh, it's a brilliant, brilliant game is what it is. This is awesome. Seriously? Same vessel interaction? Yes. Same vessel interaction? Yes. And then... target extension. All the way out. Tell you what we'll do. We'll F5 from here, and then we'll F9. I mean, we don't need it there. We're in serious bug territory here. I feel bad for suggesting this reload. Only feel bad if you had something to do with making of the game. Otherwise, we're all just trying to make the game make sense, even though it doesn't want to. Hey, there you go. Grabbed it now. On one side, anyway. What about over here? You have different rules for you? Are you same vessel interaction? Yes. Same vessel interaction? Yes. Cool. Cool. It's fine. It's brilliant. It's wonderful. You could just undock, and then you guys can all just fucking come out. I don't need them, you know? Like, oh, but it helps stabilize. Yeah, fucking does it. Does it really? Locked. Unlocked. Locked. So we have 7. 7 unlocks everything. Now everything is unlocked. Yes. Everything's unlocked. Good. Let's see if unlocking it, the whole fucking thing, allows us to get a connection across parts. It does not. It does not. It's fine. We'll leave it all unlocked, presuming 7 worked. Who really knows? But we got a capture anyway at the moon, F5. We're gonna go down to the Ugh. A twist at the Apoaps isn't going to do me much good, is it? So we'd burn... Yep, give me more... More per. So we do like that. And then we'd have to burn from out here. We'd have to twist from, like, out here as well. Yeah? Let's set the target back to what it's supposed to be, which is the ovum. Set you as the target. We are going around in the correct direction. Yes, we are. Okay. Okay. And then with this maneuver node, if I reselect you, I'm going to fix the inclination when you cross the moon's equatorial plane. Remember, and if you pick the farthest side, it'll be slightly cheaper, but you don't really care much about that. There we go. There's the ascending and descending nodes. In reference to our that. If I were to get rid of those and just do them here, like descending node is going to be more expensive because we're close, but we've got more speed, and I never know which way that's going to work out with the whole O-birth bullshit. But so it would be a lot in this direction. Jesus Christ. 500 and some meters per second? Holy balls, you know? So it's right in around there. Just finding the place where we get something that isn't deadly. Periaps at 23 for 414 meters per second on this side. Farthest one is the cheaper, but they are close-ish right now. So the one that's further away makes more sense, yeah? Which is what I was thinking in the first place. So if that's 415, then do it at the ascending node. And let's see how that compares. If that's 414, then we want twist. And we want retro. Twist. And retro. Twist. And retro. Twist. So for those ascending and descending nodes to flip. But you'd have to be able to see them. Aha. So that's them flipping there, although we're not as close as we were before, for a lot cheaper, 200 and some. Do like that. Like this. No. If I can get my periaps into about the right place at the same time. There's ascending and descending area. So yeah, 200 meters per second. Fairly sizable, literally half sizable distance there. Difference, rather. So I'll pull this down. If you're like that. Pull the periaps down more. And then you in. More prograde. You down. There you go. That's pretty decent. Right there for 200 meters per second. Big, big difference. What's 300 meters per second between friends? A collision at high subsonic speeds. Depending on the atmospheric density of... I don't know. But that'll do. Take me to there, F5, and burn that maneuver. Yeah, it's a bit of a headache. Bit of a headache. Doing this kind of shit. This kind of a transfer. You know, they don't give you really all the information that you'd want or need. And certainly not when the ship is broken, because nothing really knows what the fuck is going on in this game at any given point. You'd think it's simple mathematics, how much fuel is attached via the fuel delivery system to, the engines that are burning, and then, just a calculator operation, really. You could sit down and do it with the calculator, but the game can't. It's confused. Nobody tried the system first. It says a burn time of 31 seconds. I think I'm gonna just assume it's double, and I'll start at 31 seconds with a full burn. I think it fixed the TWR. I think so? TWR 2.05. Hey! Still doesn't count the fuel in the tank, but at least it's counting the mass. Yeah, maybe. It said 31 seconds. I started at 31 seconds. Still saying burn time of 31 seconds. 31 seconds of burn still. We've been burning for 31 seconds, still 31 seconds worth of burn. Like, it doesn't even agree with itself anymore. Burn time 31, but we're already a quarter of the way through it. Unity was it was Unity. It was the limitations of Unity. Otherwise, it would have been great. It did everything that anybody could do. With Unity. Unity is the problem. I should have started a lot earlier than 31 seconds. Can I go Fizz Warp times 2? If Unity was the issue, I have a 3-inch dick. And that can't be true, because as a member of the Big Dick Club, we sent you 3 inches. We sent you 3.1 inches, in fact, so I guess that could be true. I'm sorry. If you started with nothing, then that's fine. Here's a 3-inch dick. Add it to your collection of dick. There we go. Just hold the target, please. Still a burnin'. Still, relatively cheap maneuver. I built this thing to be very, very fuel efficient for the least weight of engines, and, good ISP on the engines for where they are, what they're doing, that sort of a thing. So, can't complain that they're long burns. Said 4 inches last week. Well, that was before, we did the math on the COVID thing. Listen, the USPS needs to we need to throw out a whole bunch of, equipment, for reasons that are completely unrelated to the fact that your American president doesn't want you to be able to vote unless you're someone who's going to vote for him. Has nothing to do with that. Not a single thing to do with any of that. Alright? We're just reforming a system that was working actually just fucking fine until we made it so that they had to, fund their own fucking retirement accounts in advance, which is something that no other federal office or government agency does, and in fact no business in privately operated company does either, because it's a fucking ridiculous bullshit double standard that you just don't apply to anyone, because you can't do that. The money's just not there until you make the fucking money. You can't. But, it has nothing to do. We're not trying to tear down the USPS because we got friends at FedEx and UPS, because, we want them to, because then it's in the private markets, and that goes with our ideas where, people who live in remote areas just won't get mail, because why would they deliver there when there's no reason to, and the federal government is so fucking weak and destroyed from the inside that it really has no regulatory authority. But that's not, no, it's just, we're trying to make it profitable again after we intentionally made it so that it couldn't possibly be profitable. That's all we're trying to do here. But we didn't do anything wrong in the first place. Oh, no, wait a second. Aren't there multiple points of, like, your logic doesn't work out here whatsoever? No. You're listening to my words. What you need to listen to is my facial expression. Listen to my teeth, huh? They're shiny, they're white. You know? You should worry they're gonna come and take away your guns. Oh, shit. Well, then, forget the fact that you know, our representatives are, that an entire political party is dedicated so firmly to the premise of depriving its own constituency of the right to participate in the democratic republic. Let's not focus on that. They're gonna take away my guns. I gotta vote for the red people. The crest tooth whitened assholes who wear the red ties. That's who I gotta vote for. You know, because it's more important that I just immediately respond to a bullshit statement that's wrapped around fear about, oh, they're gonna take away my guns. It isn't actually true. Then consider, wait a second, aren't I like the biggest fucking piece of shit if I'm voting for a party that takes votes away from my fellow Americans if they disagree with me? Wow, I am just a calloused asshole, aren't I? Well, I'm like I'm a bigger piece of shit than they are, because at least they're getting something out of it. I'm just voting against my neighbors. Jesus Christ, I'm a horrible person. Voting for the Republican Party, aren't I? God damn. Fuck. No, it's a legitimate it's a legitimate premise. The fact that they're trying to, you know, anything that you can do to win, right? Breaking the rules, making sure that people can't participate in democracy, making it so that even the vestige of fucking democracy that we can claim to have had is completely fucking gone now. No, they got the right tax policy. What's the right tax policy, by the way? None of it. Oh, okay. So nobody gets taxed then. Yeah. Except for like you and me, right? Well, yeah, like you and me, we get taxed, but not the big corporations. Oh, okay. Fucking yeah. That's, yep. No. You're not responsible for anything. Don't you worry about it. You're doing great. You're making the right choices, you know? Doesn't matter who has to fucking live and die if you get your people in office. That's fine. All right, so I'm just gonna put this thing here. Get assholes who aren't with you. They're not for you. They don't give a fuck about you. So if we've got that and then I burn a little bit. Oh, fuck me. A little bit, I said. A little bit. Like that. From here, on the next go-round, then we can be 2.9 kilometers away from the fellas that we want to meet up with. And if I burnt a little bit, I don't know. That doesn't do anything. If I burn a little radial, while I was doing that, then that would be also no change. Don't fucking worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. That's a good maneuver. F5, take me to that maneuver, if you don't mind. Oh Lord, I've been away so long. How are you all? Hello, Tiger Moto. In Norway, we aim for Medicare, mediocre in our politicians. We would love to see mediocre over here, you know. I mean, we do have an entire party dedicated to mediocre, but they don't live up to the mediocre standard is the thing, you know? They've set their sights good and low. We're just gonna try and be mediocre. We're not gonna try and accomplish anything. We're not gonna actually push back against, you know, the other party that's trying to basically destroy democracy in its entirety. What we're gonna do is just, you know, cardboard cutouts. You know, just appeal to the most base fucking, but we're the good guys aspect of it, and just rely on the other party to be completely evil. I'm starting to like absolutely like get on board with the idea that the Democrats are actually just playing along with the same corporate machinations that the Republicans are just completely, you know, deep in. That they're just playing the other guy. They're the other team. You know, F5 from here, because they need an other team in order to make this happen. So, burn? No. Burn. Stop. What happened? How are we doing? Separation to 3.5. If I burnt backwards a bit, none of that does anything. And doesn't do anything. Good. 2.9. 2.9 kilometers at our next circle cock is when we'll be here. And when we're here, I'm gonna have to slow down with him in a big old fucking hurry. So if I set a If I set a maneuver here and then burned... Okay. Burn that circle dick down. Is that the periapsis that we'll have? What am I looking at here? There's the app and parry. App and parry will be rotating, and at that point we'll still be very close, according to all of this. Good. Ish, I suppose. F5, and... Take me there. You have a very well-built country, I'll say that. Who, the Netherlands? To be fair, at least the mainstream has the good sense to be outraged about the government inaction on our rent control problem. That's the extent of your problems? We're losing democracy over here. Can we have a rent control problem? What's the actual difference between the two parties? One of them, you know, has decided that they actually are, like, in league with Satan. And the other one... if I don't assume that they're just, like, playing along, that they're conspirators, which is a lot of credit to give them. I'm going to F5 and start burning now. If I presume that they're not just, you know, lying about everything, which is a ridiculous thing, you know, ridiculous amount of credence to give them. But if I decide that, then they are, at best, trying to serve three masters. One, the party... Because, you know, the party is made up of the constituents and of the party members, of your electorate, your elected officials, all of that. So they're trying to serve the party's interests, and the party's interests are dictated by the the people who fund the party, okay, which is, you know, any corporation who wants influence in the party, and they all do. And then there's, of course, as a tertiary kind of consideration, also the American people. So... The problem with that, if you've never read the Bible, is no man can serve two masters, for he will love the one and despise the other. And when you try and serve three, menage a quads, it just doesn't work out. You know, you start getting just, there's too many parties in the bedroom, it's fun for a bit, but when you've been doing it for, you know, 30, 40, 300 years, it gets confusing who's supposed to be sucking what right now. And, I would say that's the one party, and so, legitimately, I have to say, as much as the Republicans are fucking evil, satanic, just trying to destroy everything that forefathers and, you know, the party that tends to, like, wrap themselves in a flag, our forefathers, we need our rights, and shit like that, clearly out by their actions to destroy all of that, at least they've, like, signed the contract in blood. You know, at least they know who their master is. Yes, their master is Satan, but, you know, better to serve Satan and know who you answer to than to try and tickle Satan's balls while also, like, tickling the party's balls while occasionally, you know, giving a quick blowy to the American people. Because you're never going to do anything, really. Which is why the Republicans and conservatism is really winning these days, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally winning. Gee, I wonder why. When you got one party, like, coming together and unilaterally, you know, everybody's pulling in the same direction, pulling on that same tug-of-war rope, all toward, you know, Lucifer's domain. And then on the other party, you got them, like, from day to day, well, we gotta pretend like we're still, like, we gotta make sure that the corporations don't get angry at us, so we gotta let them have a little bit of rope today, but we gotta pretend like we're still pulling, because the American people, they can see what we're doing here. You know, it's, gee, I wonder how it is that the Democrats are a completely ineffectual cardboard cutout of a political party these days, when that's the best they can do. Let's watch that periapse. I'm worried about it. It's dipping more and more. If I were to stop right now, our next encounter puts us behind him, because the app-waps is still high, because of how long that burn was. Now, with the app-waps being out in front of me, were I to burn... Prograde and toward the ground? No. Retrograde and toward the sky, and this is you're looking at the wrong. It's retrograde and toward the ground would pull Retrograding toward the sky. I'm always confused by this. That would pull the Apwaps down, while allowing the Periaps potentially to not... No. No, I don't know what I'm fucking doing. So we're just gonna go up to... we're gonna go around once and then we'll get it back. We'll get back underneath them. So we'll go down to the Periaps. It's just easier. Around to the Periaps and we'll drop the Apwaps underneath them and then we'll be able to catch up. That's the idea there. Ren Phoenix with a subscription for 3 months. I'll pull something for you, Pawn. If I end her, will you take out a minister of my choice? I'm sorry. If you end her? Well, I won't have to at that point. Well, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You want to drop the Apwaps, Mr. Pawn. So get on your retrograde and push that down, and we need to get under. And it'd be nice to keep an eye on our intersects while this happens, so fucking burn. So 13.9 and 13.2. Let's get those more 13.5-ish, because if we go around enough times, then we should catch up to it. Because we're now underneath him, so we'll be catching up. If I drop a maneuver here now, we'll see that our intersect on the next one is 6.9, and on the next one is 4.9. Over here, intersect is 1.7 kilometers, so let's just do that. Except for, yeah, let's do this. Add the maneuver. And then go around one time, and then boom, we're 1.7 kilometers when we get to there, so warp me to that maneuver. You'd like to get into a lower orbit to gain on him if you wait for the close approach. Completely off topic to the US government and KSP, I'm just binge watching the old Turmoil playthrough. That was a very fun game, wasn't it? I very much enjoyed Turmoil. We're still targeting the ovum here. It'll be less than 2 kilometers away, so if I can figure out where you are, in reference to me, set us over to targeting. And then just give me this. 8.2 meters per second. Right now we're heading... Alright. 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 We can actually build a little bit of speed in this direction if we wanted to, but, yeah, okay. So... Go ahead and burn me. I gotta be able to see something, though. 1.1 meters per second. How are we doing on getting to the target? Because I can't actually see. There it is. There you are. 6.4 meters per second. I wouldn't mind. All right, now that that's close, I can get over onto the prograde and actually add something so we get there a little bit quicker. Okay, 8.3 in the exact direction of our fella there. Go ahead and get on your retrograde. As you shake and wibble and wobble, I don't fucking care. How do we do on getting liquid fuel here? We started out with, this is capable of containing 1,444, and we've delivered 812. Not great. Not great, if I'm honest, but this is a ridiculously heavy craft for the purpose. I just thought it was neat when I built it, and I was willing to let it be a little bit ridiculously, you know, not efficient if it would do all of the fun things that I wanted it to do. And then we found out, not in this fucking game. No, sir. Not in this fucking game. We can build like a tiny little 1-ton thing that will just strap onto this and move around. Less than 1 ton if we really put our minds to it. You just have a probe-controlled vessel. Probe-controlled engine that basically attaches to the ass of this and gets it in there. But I like the idea of having a pilot on board. "20 meters per second, Rune Antilles. Not from, like, at the 1 kilometer or whatever that we were away. We were less than 2 kilometers away. No. No need for that. F5. Bring me in. And we're coming up on the space station, ladies and gentlemen. Remember this? Remember when things were, like, successful? When we were successful in Kerbal Space Program? Go, bring me in this general direction, and we're coming in fast and hot at 4.5 meters per second. Where are you going to park up? Well, it's actually going to be over here, isn't it? Yeah. I want you to be kind of there. And then I need you to slam on the brakes before we ram into it, because this is bigger than I think it is, isn't it? Okay, 0.1 meters per second difference between the two of you. We actually know we need to attach over there. We don't have any free docking ports over here. I mean, we could free one up, but might as well park over there. It is the fuel field, you know. So F5, let's go over to the station here and double tap the lights. I don't feel like they're on for some reason. Well, that would be because you're out of electric charge, Pawn. Why am I out of electric charge? How the fuck am I out of electric charge? I guess you processed a lot of science, would be the idea there. Alright, well, don't worry about it then. It'll come back the next time we hit, you know, sunlight. But yeah, I need to be over there, and if we're going to be over there, then we're going to start this. We're going to switch into control from here. We're going to switch into locked mode. We're going to aim the camera at that, and then we're going to ask what the... This is locked mode? Alright. Hey, upside down, right side up. Do I give a fuck? You better believe I don't. SAS off. Go ahead and just rotate me. Hey, yeah, so we're coming in from the rear. That's fine, we'll steer it in, you know, backwards. Wait, that's the wrong end. You needed to go up here. Aim in this general direction. 5ES while the lab is running, science is power hungry. Yeah, but I was pretty sure that we had, like, a good balance of it. We'd set it up. I wonder if we got into one of those, if we had a syzygy. If we had a eclipse for a while, because I'm pretty sure we were generating enough power to keep this thing running the whole time. SAS. And RCS on? Stable enough? We'll never be stable enough, Pawn, with SAS active on this fucking craft. So, H. RCS back off. As we start moving in that general direction, we want to get a target on this Clampatron docking port. That's where we're headed to. The night is long and full of terrors. Also, if you load the scene during night, the game assumes it's night forever. Oh, really? That's good. That's what I'd expect. There we go. Let's go ahead and warp a bit. Don't hit the, that with your wheel. Oh my god, I'm going to. It's fine. There we go. I actually hit it. I thought it was gonna be real close, but I didn't think it was actually gonna hit it. It's fine. No big deal. Will folding your craft up help to dock? Can I fold my craft up in this current position? I suppose I could. It might make it less jiggly, huh? I'm curious to see if it'll do. So F5, and then target angle. Don't hit the things there. Yeah. You know, the engines are in a certain place here, so we couldn't fly like this. But, oh shit, I was supposed to do that first, so that the wheels don't penetrate one another. Not that it matters, but... There, now she's folded up. And you, sir, I set the station a-spinnin', is apparently what I did there. Just to give myself an extra challenge. H? Uh-oh. H. I think this is a bad idea. I think this is a really bad idea. No, that didn't work out because I've got RCS on those arms and it's just putting them at weird angles and very much off the center of mass. So back out, please, and go ahead and increase your traverse rate, because can I be asked to wait? Have I ever been able to be asked to wait? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, so RCS H, RCS off. Alright, yeah. Move me over in this general direction. So we're passing by it. Let's spin. Put our docking port in its direction. Ooh. Are we gonna bump it? I mean, it's a big, long fuel tank we're carrying here. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's do this in fine controls mode. I might have more luck. We are controlling from there, right? Yeah. There you go. Give me some speed forward so I know that we're moving towards something. And then put the two ports together in terms of their alignment. F5 again. Just a fuel run? I don't think you can leave the tank behind if that was your intent. If I'm not too clear on what we were doing. Just delivering the fuel and bringing the tank back was the plan for all of this. It's really stupid. Doesn't work out very well. We're definitely going to need a better solution, but I built all this shit. Might as well use it once, you know? Can I get a prograde again? Thanks. It's semi-helpful, I find. SAS off. And we have a link. We are parked. We are parked.
And now some meet and greet at the Ovum.
Indeed. Ovum just keeps getting bigger and longer. The longer that we hang out here. F5. Holy crap! With the wait a second. First off, who was it? Was Little Magnus with the 200 bits, followed by 9 sub gifted for a total of 1, 2, 3 in the channel. You sure it's not 213? 23 1, 21 3? That's thank you so much, Little Magnets. Brahms 122, Darth Angelus 2141, Rip the Jar, Pilser 22, Puxler, Angry Coon, KingAkira.com, Dankdog 69 420, and Bishop Stars. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Or welcome to it the first time. You will be receiving a penis of 2.8 inches. It's going down. Corona has put us all under a great strain. And that, you know, you let us know if that's enough. And if it's not, then $49.99 a month and we can supply you with... don't worry about it. Little Magnus with the big old gift bomb, sub bomb, gift sub bomb. I just gotta turn my microphone down a little bit. I've been peaking a lot lately, haven't I? Thank you so much. That's gonna put us back up over 100 on the sub goal. Definitely. Well on our way to a KSP speed run. Maybe that would, like, you know, get me a little bit more excited about that. You know, We gotta get out of this Minmus stage. This Minmus sucked stage. This Minmus fuel, damn it, I need a better solution thing. Gotta come up with a solution, gotta implement it, and then be happy with it at the end. Transmit the science! Yes, as long as we're here, and we've got full electric charge again, F5. And, are you running? Your research is researching. It's supposed to be. I don't know if it's doing anything, but it says. Let's go ahead and transmit the science. I mean, we got so much electrical production here, we can transmit the science and not lose any goddamn electricity. That's why I was surprised that we didn't get through the night. Especially with all these batteries, and then when we brought out our upgrade to the station, we included nothing, right? Nothing more. It was because we had enough batteries or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been too long. We've got everything out here. Station is gorgeous, by the way, isn't it? Especially when there's not weird shit parked at it. We've got everything out here, and we have way too many things, honestly, to fuck around with that. Like, way too many. Well, we're gonna have to, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, we don't have to. We all. Well, I'm gonna have 5, and let's get out our fuel transfer mod. And let's start with oxidizer. So, or not oxidizer, our monoprop. So, what we want to do is we want to transfer from you, which is going to be a FLR1 RCS. So, you? Is it you? Is it how the fuck would I know? Huh? Is it you? I swear it, like, highlights it or something, doesn't it? Usually? And you select the deal? Nothing's... is that all the way out there? I think that's all the way out there. What are you? FLR1. You're an FLR10. FLR1. There we go. Now it's selected. We're going to select you. And, I think what I'm going to do is, if I hit lock and then lock again, I could have swore there was, like, a... if you selected what you wanted, and then control lock, like you could lock everything that isn't what you wanted or something. I just select all and lock. So everything's locked down now, I guess. I guess that's going to be the easiest way to do it. So everything's locked down. Now we grab the R1 fuel tank. That's you, right? That is you. He is selected back there. If we zoom in, we can see he's got a bit of a blue hue to him because he's selected. We unlock you, because you're one that we want to transfer to, and then we want all these bulbs. These status V roundified monoprop... Stratus V mod. Roundified. Not minified, but roundified. Balls. And you? Okay. Is it gonna be like all of these? It looks like it. So I'm gonna unlock all you boys. Yeah, that looks right. So hopefully that's all of those, and you're all unlocked from there to there. And then from this guy, I'm going to hit the out button. So I'm going to hit the out button. And then you're draining, as these guys are filling. Okay. So there's transferring the monoprop that we brought over. May have too much monoprop to transfer. I may indeed. I may indeed. We might end up transferring to everything here, I guess, then. Yeah. Yeah, I brought way too much monoprop. First transfer ever. Couldn't really be asked. If I select all, unlock everything, and then I just... from you... Still the right one, right? That's the R10, this was the R1. If I just said out to everything else, boom. And see how much too much monoprop I brought. How too much monoprop that I brought. And that's just so, yeah. It's a lot. A lot. How much is that? 750 minus 393. 357 is the amount that I was able to transfer in after we used some of it. So basically bringing 350 monoprop out here is the extent of what we can actually make use of in future. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of monoprop to tow back, but hey, we learned something. So now we'd want to switch over to rocket fuel and unpin you guys. No, Pawn. RCS, select all, Oh, is everything unlocked? Everything is unlocked. Good. Rocket fuel. We want to transfer specifically to these guys, specifically from this guy. So the Rockamax X200, that'll be you. You'll be going out. And I just want to fill these up, because we got craft over here. Like, if there's a place for rocket fuel on this thing, then it should have the rocket fuel, you know? If you've got the capacity to store LFO, you could fucking have it. You know? I don't see why not. Let's, just fucking out it. Out. So we're emptying there. These guys should be filling. These guys should be filling. These guys should be filling. Everything is filling up. Including you. Including you. And the ones that have some in it. You know, what else is it that can contain rocket fuel? I mean, over here we got you. So you'll be getting some LFO. Which I guess is nice. You don't do LFO, you're just a RCS probe. Other than that, I don't see that there really should be much here that holds liquid fuel. We've got baguettes. Yeah, those are on there as well. Yeah? Or am I wrong? Where are these baguettes? Something else parked here that I'm unaware of? We got dumplings, we got baguettes. Oh, that's our own shit. That's our own tanks. Well, what are you gonna do? See what kind of, Delta V we have when we're done here. It's not gonna fucking tell me what the Delta V is. Didn't tell me on the way here, it's not gonna tell me on the way back. If I click the times 10 button, does it just go faster? It does! Just gets her done. Nice. It's a button right here. Okay. So that filled things up, anyway. I don't know that I have any idea what we're gonna need to get home. This only contains 24.3, this only contains 9.9. This landed itself on Minmus, but barely. Yeah, if I recall correctly, but barely. And you guys aren't even, yeah, you're full. It had 500, 600 Delta V when it was not carrying a load. Now it's going to be carrying 393 monoprop. So we need to, you know, take some of this back, is what I'm saying. If I F5 from here, drop you. I said from you to there. Let's try and use this. It's just for like one thing to one thing. It doesn't quite work, is the deal. Unless I lock everything down. So let's try that. We'll select all, and we'll lock everything down. And then this is unlocked, and you, an 800 fuel tank, that's exactly the correct one, pawn, unlocked there, and then if I say out, and you fill up some, and I have no idea how much I should give him. No idea how much I should give him, and we don't expect that I will be able to know how much I should give him because the game sucks. If what you had on you was 24.3 and 9, and you were able to lower yourself, and you're like 6 tons when you're... So that extra 100, that's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, we brought 800 and some out here, so taking back 100 is probably more than enough. Well more than enough, but... We delivered something. We delivered something. I hope KSP2 lets you make huge infrastructure projects in space. You mean like this? Yeah, no, it would be very nice if KSP2 supported the idea of building, like, routes. Wouldn't that be great? Like, if you could run a mission, do the mission, prove that the mission could be done, and then save it as, like, a tourist mission or as a fuel run that happens, you know, kind of thing. And then the game doesn't have to, like, simulate it unless you're around, you know? It's just a thing that's happening, and it's little blips on, you know, it's radar. It's just imagining that it's happening, and then if you're there, then it spawns, if you're within 26,000 meters or whatever it is that the game already does those kinds of things here, it spawns in a ship that does the thing and lands in the place and yada yada and so forth and so on. There is a mod for that, says Rune Antilles. Really? See? See? These would be things that would make the game fun, right? Some people have already done them. Why aren't they in the base game? Well, thank God they're not, because every time they put one of the mods in the base game, it's always worse than the mod. Just download the mod. F5. Rune Antilles, you're heading out for the night? I think I'm heading out for the night, too. I think I'm heading to a live stream break, at least, before we try and fly this thing home. That's my thoughts. I'm going to pause. I'm going to go 7. And how's the GPU in that position? 132.8. CPU sitting at 160 degrees Fahrenheit. It's very nice. We're going to have ourselves another live stream break when we come back. Probably just the last little section of this. You know, I just needed to clean up, and I wanted to do this to, like, prove it. I want to be able to leave the colony as I found it before the last live stream when we hauled all this stuff up just to get kicked in the nuts by Kerbal Space Program. So that's where I want to be by the end of this live stream. And that's where we're headed for. So if you'd like to stick around, then join me back here in 7 minutes for more Kerbal Space Program and occasional me shouting about politics and stuff like that. If you'd like to get more of that in a really good way, if you like Bill Hicks, you like George Carlin, you like Sam Kinison, hey, youtube.com/RonanPoint. Hey, now I'm talking still.
A particular way that I put it all out there, with thoughts and words and pen and paper melodies. Was on a mission, a continuous wave of inspiration, with thoughts and words and pen and paper melodies. Such a breeze. But now I wonder what to sing, 'cause I can't think of anything. The time ticks away, blinded by an empty page. We don't fight, we don't break up, I'm kinda coming up empty. How do you write a song when you're happy? I'm not lonely, I'm just fine. I'm not insecure this time. I'm not angry or malign. I can't fake the calm inside. But now I wonder what to sing, 'cause I can't think of anything. My old cuts are blown, is there anything left unsaid? There's no pain, there's no conflict, I'm kinda drawing a blank here. There's no drama, there's no sideshow, and I'm all out of ammo. We don't fight, we don't break up, I'm kinda coming up empty. How do you write a song when you're happy? I had a system, a particular way that I put it all out there. When inhibitions strip away, is there anything left? There's no pain, there's no conflict, I'm kinda drawing a blank here. There's no drama, there's no sideshow, and I'm all out of ammo. We don't fight, we don't break up, I'm kinda coming up empty. How do you write a song when you're happy? How do you write a song when you're happy? How do I've been fine and I've been wide, baby. I even sailed to the seven seas, but I ain't never seen that something that stood out, staring at me. Pick up my suitcase, head on down the road. And baby, when I come back, by then my love might have even sold. I said, I don't want no skinny woman, a woman who's got no sense of style. I want a girl with a diamond ring on her finger, one who knows how to say nothing. I just can't find.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. It is a... Sorry?
Each other, then the truth will set you free. Oh, maybe
Sounds
pain and sorrow, there's no tomorrow. Will take a hold of me, baby.
No, baby. No, baby. Welcome back to Kerbal. We've just transferred a bunch of fuel over to our orbital station around the moon. It is a low energy day, is what I started to say. It's a just low energy day for me. It's a chill stream. Code for I'm just fucking tired. Been several days since I live streamed last. Just not, I just don't have the energy for it. But we're gonna live stream a little bit today and a little bit longer still. I've also got experience with sciatica, because I got, the back of my right leg just all the way down. It's just like swole. It feels like it's swollen. Just like nerve pain. If I stretch it, move it in a certain way. Son of a bitch. Everything's going wrong with this body. I need to get myself a new one. You guys know any bodies for sale? Anybody? Alright, so we have gassed, because that is the best that we can do. We have gassed at if we put 100 liquid fuel back into this tank here, the orange tank there, that maybe it will be enough to get us back to Minmus. We're just guessing. We've also got fuel here and here, 24 point and something, and you're all locked down. Oh shit, that's right. So what you want to do, Pawn, is select all and unlock. No, not balance all. Stop. Fuck me. 123, just put more into there. Alright, I don't care. Select all, it's a low end. Select all and unlock. Now everything's unlocked. I just don't give a fuck. Does he give a fuck? He just don't give a fuck. This guy just don't give. What did you do? 24-3. You stayed fine. You're not. Alright, whatever. I'm just moving this back to Minmus. And we'll finish cleaning up our mess from the other day on Minmus, and then we'll see where we stand. So F5ing from here. Still got Dramacian moving this craft for us. Gonna reach in and undock if we can do that from hither. Undock. Okay. Which vessel are we controlling? Even the game doesn't know. It says we have 311 meters per second to Delta V, and that's why we can only guess at what we actually need, because game are broken. Game are very, very broken. Carrying a lot less weight than we brought here, so should be a little bit easier to push us back to where we're headed, back to Minmus, but we'll see how this all comes together as we try to do it. I'm going for something to eat. Anyone want some? Yeah, grab me something, would you? No, I'm fine. I'm actually not that hungry. Oh, here's something to eat. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do me. I got all kinds of things I could talk about. I just don't feel like I got the energy to really, Just slowly and laboriously and fucking tediously, because it's Kerbal. Get her done, Pawn. Get her done. So, we want to go back to Minmus from the moon. The moon to Minmus transfer, really, really easy to get, by which I mean, I don't fucking know how to get this thing. We did it once before, but I've only done it once, so I've immediately forgotten what we would really want or need to do at Minmus. If I blow out in that direction, so let's think about this. Okay, we're in orbit of the moon. We're gonna leave our moon orbit and blow our Apoaps up to a place where it could encounter Minmus at some point, and then we just kind of wait until that's a thing that could happen. Right? And that's basically what we set up for. So from, say, well, which direction do you want to be going? We're going around this'em way, so it's probably going to be from somewhere back here, and then blow out until we leave the moon. And, hey, we've got enough Delta V for that, even by the game's incorrect assumptions, which are very incorrect. Back down, get you out to Minmus. Ooh, it's actually not bad. The timing between Moon and Minmus is not awful. Especially, yeah, look at that. Look at how close we're getting there. 2.3 million? That's another millimeter and we're at Minmus, really. It's like 2.2. If I left a little bit later, is that, well, it sends us out further. Yeah, no, we're hitting Minmus, aren't we? I don't know what the fuck's going on there, honestly. If I'm honest with you, I don't know. It suggests that something is happening. Minmus encounter. Cool. Oh, it's because I turned the projections down. Settings, and then patch conics. Conic limit. Give me at least 3. Accept. Okay. So that'll be a periapse at Minmus. Fuck. Just make my life easy, why don't you? For less than 200 meters per second, we get back to the SOI of Minmus. Well, my bowl's just tight and ready to go. We also don't know what our burn time actually is. It says it's going to take 1 minute and 1 second. I would guess it's going to take 3 to 4 based on that. So we will wait until 2 minutes and start burning. When we're at T-minus 2 minutes, that's when we'll start burning for this. How we doing, by the way? Where's the space station? Did we drift away? Yeah, a bit. A bit. Okay. T-minus 2. T-minus 2 coming up shortly. We'll begin the burn, and the burn will be prograde. I'm good. Like, I understand what needs to happen. It's just the game is fucking... It is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Go ahead and put us on the target, since it's going to be a good long burn. We'll want to move across the prograde from wherever it is we're going to start first. You to there, lock it up, and on the 2-minute mark, 2 minutes, 2, 1, 0, start burning. Yeah, and it's taking 2 to 3 seconds for each second to come off of our burn time, so I estimated about correct. See? I know how to play the game, despite the game. Not actually being capable of all the things that they sell it as, ship and sold, DLC, it doesn't work, doesn't make any goddamn sense, and systems that don't actually, that break the rest of the game. I know. Maybe actually start a little bit early. If we started about a 1-minute burn, then we'd like to see, you know, node in T-minus 0 when we hit 30, and we're going to be hitting it a lot sooner than that. But the other thing to consider there is, who gives a fuck, right? Anybody give a fuck? Who gives a fuck, people? I am eager to see how many views the video gets that I just posted today. YouTube.com/RonanPaul, the Fuck America kind of thing. Because it's very, you know, it's very attention grabbing. It's very clickbait kind of thing. But it's just beautiful comedy. It's, you know, just really well done, well delivered shit, if you ask me. And it was all off the cuff, on the fly. It just makes me feel good to actually consider myself some form of comedic entertainer and be able to do that kind of a thing. Like guy gives a fuck. So, you know, when I do something that I think is good, obviously I'm just that much more, I'm slightly more, hurts more when the numbers don't go, but I've also been around the block so many times with YouTube that I know that that's just the fucking game, isn't it? That's just how the crumbling cookie doth crumble. Ain't it, though? I'm trying to stay with the target since we did do all of this burn on the leading side of our node according to the target, so, you know, it's just continue, just finish it out wherever it says that I'm supposed to burn, and we'll see what we end up with. We are just ever so slightly, you can't hear it anymore, but the engines are still burning, ever so slightly pushing in for that last little bit. And is that a real periapsid Minmus? Drop this. It is not a real periapsid Minmus. What happened? We left a little bit too early, and so things are a bit fucked. If I keep burning, we're actually getting further apart. If I burn back down using RCS, then we have a Minmus periaps. See how close we can get it by just burning backwards with a bit of RCS. That's as close as we get it on that angle. If I start fucking with our monoprop in other directions, okay? The idea here, the only reason that I'm still, like, fucking around with this is because if I do that, when I push in, potentially I get a lot more. Nope. Alright, fuck it. Close enough. 1 million at Minmus from well within the sphere of influence of the moon, F5 from here, and we have 108 liquid fuel remaining to slow ourselves down at Minmus. I may have given us just slightly too much liquid fuel when you get right down to it. We are away. We will be leaving the moon. Thank you, moon. Thank you, space station, the Ovum, for, I don't know, being our host, being our guest. See that? That's such a nice little, and it's not even like a proper light casting glow. I think it's just a fucking texture, but it looks so good. It looks so good the way they've done that. The rest of the lighting in the game pales in comparison to some of the little, like, graphic design work they did. The light on the goddamn ladder, shit like that. Really good, like, feels right, looks right. You know? When the lights are on, honestly, it should change to, I think it's doing it at the front of it. Or maybe it's just getting hit by this light. Yeah, it's getting hit by that light. You know, like, these side lights should also be doing some reflective glow, some cast glow along the lines there of the thing. It would just look better. Anyway, I mean, you could fake it without having to do that kind of, you know, having that in the lighting engine. You can fake it. It's just swap a texture in when the lights are on. That's what they're doing. They're transitioning between two textures when the lights are on and lights are off. Just add in a little bit of, you know, just put a little glow around the edges. Literally, I'm talking fucking airbrush tool in Photoshop, goddammit, or GIMP if you're like me. F5 again. So where are you going now, Pawn? What's next? I don't fucking know. Set Minmus as the target. Oh, you already are the target. Okay. We've got a descending node here. Well, that's actually convenient for once. All right. Add a maneuver there, and then just fucking take me to it. Because I can't be asked. Can you be asked? I can't be asked. And then when we're there, I will just, you know, tinker. I'll just fuck with it until we get what we're looking for. Go orbital, please. Thank you. I'll just start burning willy-nilly on all of the different... I'll look and see whether we're coming in high or low at Minmus. If we're coming in high, then that's to the north. We want to burn to the south. That's the anti-normal. And the opposite of that statement. And then if, you know, we're coming in this way or that way, or we need to go faster in order to get to this prograde retrograde. That's all you gotta know. It's not a big deal. You don't need fucking maneuver nodes for this shit. You know? Which is why, if we ever do hit this goal, and thank you so much to Little Magnets for the gift subs today, but if we ever do hit this goal, I'm going to blow away some fucking world records on the first day of attempts. Because you don't need maneuver nodes for every little thing, my friend. You can do it a lot fast. It's good. He set up the... Don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. What's happening? Who's your daddy? Well, we're where you wanted to be for the maneuvers, apparently. Oh, are we? Yeah. Okay. Well, then put me out at Minmus. You know, I got low energy today, but, you know, if we were speed running this game, it'd be different. Take me out to Minmus. All right, periapsis is fucking... Wow, Jesus Christ. So we want to burn to the north, so put me on my normal. Just RCS off. Fuck me. RCS off on that one, and then we'll just burn. And what we want to be doing while we're doing that burn is probably burning a bit on the retrograde. So if I head toward the retrograde and then I stop it, then that's the direction that I want to be going. It's between these 2 points. And then if I... Alright, it's apparently I want to be burning on the prograde in order to try and hold this. So we want to burn over here. See, I know. Okay, what I want to be doing is specifically burning on nothing but our normal, obviously. I mean, I think we all know that. Okay, so we wanted to... That's also not really what needs to happen. It is, but maybe I need a... Maybe just RCS. Burn like that. And then if we burn retro, it might be radial even. Let's try retro. Okay, so you're moving out that direction. I swear to God, it's retro and... is what I wanted to do in the first place, but it just wasn't doing what I expected it to do. If I burn like just a little bit off in your direction, do I start getting what I expected to get? Yeah, we're trying to twist this back up to something equatorial, is the idea here. I'm in the most literal sense, I'm sipping through the fuel. We are doing so little right now. So little differently. Just hold your... You hold your... I'm just going to burn harder. As I bring our periaps closer and closer to Minmus. It's just weird because I think the reason I'm like correcting and recorrecting and all that kind of stuff is it's just weird to see how little... the changes across such weak engines. But we started with 103 liquid fuel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just bring it in. I mean, it doesn't matter which side we're on. But I'm exclusively really trying to get us down to here. I literally could just lock it down on the normal, we'd be fine. But isn't this more fun? Would a polar orbit be better? Nah. Nah. Just want to go equatorial where it's easy to get to where I'm trying to go to. That. Quit drifting. Pull it down. Pull it down. I can't be asked. It doesn't matter which side we come in on. So if this is happening, then fucking go with it. On. Burn like that. A little bit more. A little bit less. Nearly there. Nearly there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh balls. I went right off of things. And just apparently, like, there's no RCS, there's no engines being fired right now, but we're so close to, hitting a thing that it just jiggles it from the reaction wheels. Have the last of my bits, I don't need them, but thank you for being entertaining. Oh, thank you, the light guy. Thank you very much. There we go. Sure, bring it back in. Okay, don't hit the planet though. What if you didn't hit the planet? Would be an idea I had. Ah, shit. Alright. 3K. Yeah, I was a bit past where we were trying to get to. Use a little RCS to push that up. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Close enough for government work anyway. Really? I don't know. Get over to your anti-normal and we'll try and correct this just a wee bit. Because I went past, didn't I? My god, the touchiness. If I go to Fine Controls and then use RCS instead. Hey! Okay, it is doing a lot of things in an attempt to hold where it is. Where is it that we're trying to actually land? You? Close enough. Close-y fucking enough. Well, actually too close is what's going on there. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck you. Fuck me. This is Fine Controls? No, this is Fine Controls. Well, there's a bit of a problem there, Pawn. That's what was going on. Alright. A little bit further down, a little bit further down, a little bit further down. Thank you very much. F5 and please stop making adjustments. SAS off. Still gonna jiggle a little bit, because it's such a fine little maneuvery kind of a thing. But that puts us back at Minmus, and I can just fucking warp here. So goodbye, Moon. Wow, that was interesting. Goodbye, Moon. Goodbye, Kerbal. We will have science to transmit back at Minmus by the time we get back as well. Should have put some more science in at the moon base before we left. Fuck. This is Fine Controls? No, this is Fine Controls. Like the cartoon with the dog? Cartoon with the dog? You don't go immediately to, you know, Crocodile Dundee with that? This is a knife. No, this is a knife. So that's probably whatever cartoon with the dog you're talking about was referencing. Hey, there's Minmus. We're here. Find me a something, etc., and then do that. Okay, we're here. We're coming in. Sure. At the periapsis. Add a maneuver. Gonna go retro. And pull her down. Sure. Close enough. And that's 103 meters per second to do. I'm thinking it's I think 32-second burn is actually not that far off. Probably a 30-second burn. We're 100 meters in this. Maybe 45 or something like that. How's that going to do us for trying to get to where we would land? It's not bad. You know, you do a little correction kind of a thing. But, you know, it's Minmus. I just do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just go ahead and warp me to it, and we'll get back in orbit. Are you thrust limited? No. Absolutely not. No electric charge? Ah, fuck. Well, we do have a pilot aboard. So, what the fuck can he do about anything? But there's light on that panel. So, blocked by the baguette. But you're wrong, is the thing. Alright, RCS twist. Twist. Just anything. Just give me some... Oh, there we go. There's the movement I was looking for. Where's the sun? Hello, sun. Okay. We've got sun again. Okay. So at the periapsis coming up on the thing, let's get retrograde. We've got enough electricity to make that movement. Good. And I said that I needed to burn a while ago, actually. Based on my estimate, but we were out of electric charge. Thank you, Dermacian, for pointing that out. It could have only been worse than what we had there. So we're burning again. This time in a nice little orbit of Minmus. Give me free. You know how I like free? Yeah. Yeah. And we have a Minmus Apoaps. It's coming down. We are going in the opposite direction of the tow truck here. So, you know, wave hello to the tow truck. Is it over there? Where the fuck's the tow truck? We're passing by. Oh, we passed by him. He's behind us now. Oh, there he is. Hey! If we could get them to hit each other in orbit, that'd be a hell of a thing, right? Ooh, I wasn't even watching, but Apwaps, Periaps, we've got them. They're doing things. And the place where we're actually trying to land is right here, so we'll set you as the target. We'll drop this node there. And we just passed our ascending node if we wanted to correct for it. We'll do it at the descending node. With a little bit of U, and then... like that. Stop it. Stop it. We just want to cross its path, which looks fine with that. So, warp me to that maneuver. And that's all of our electricity recharged. And now draining. Don't know why it's draining so quickly. Do we have the lights on? We must have the lights on. Well, who gives a shit? Rocky with the subscription. Welcome back to the big... No, welcome to the Big Dick Club. Rocky. Prepare yourself to receive Big Dick. Right in your box. Mail box. We'll be sending you... Don't believe anything. I can say these things because there's no way that anyone would believe them to be true. That's how the law works. I know my rights. I don't know whether it's the anti-normal or the normal we need to be on, but I selected correctly. Thank you, Rocky, for the subscription. Hey there, from the Fafine T669 review, you're a natural entertainer. Checked the channel and saw you were streaming Cole Flex. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I do plan to follow up on that review with information about how to configure the microphone, how to get it running, so that it sounds as good as this sounds now. Although I am a little bit clipping, I think, right now. Let's start burning. Start burning now. All right, well, you missed your thing, and don't worry about it. We're close-ish. Just burn it down. Are we coming across him? We're coming across him perfectly. I know what I'm doing. F5. This is where we're landing. We're going to be doing it just at the end of the day on Minmus, apparently. But it seems to be happening here anyway, and if we're going to set up for that one, we might as well go retrograde and start making that burn now to lower our line so that we're going to hit him. Just going to run right into the son of a bitch, by which I mean the planet. Probably. Nah, Pong, you sound fine. Do I, though? Here's the thing, okay? I bounce back and forth between mixing my audio, my levels, and everything to just sort of max 0 decibels, which is fine. You know, it just means that you're letting it peak to 0, which is now clipping. But I bounce back and forth between that and doing what the television standard is, which is -6. Ever since I edited our short film, for Brandon and I, for theaters, and realized that the standard for theaters is -15 to -12 as your average, and then you make things pop and explode at like -6. It's more and more interesting to me how you choose to set up your mixing. For the internet, I mean, I can set it up like I do with all of the volume, but I think it's better to follow a standard that's like television standard that hopefully other professionals would be doing. So the video that came out today is mixed to youtube.com/RonanPawn is mixed to the 0 decibel. Just fucking put it out there. Everything from now on, at least until I change my mind again and do something differently, will be more to the -6. You want to average your vocals around -6 is the idea. Configure the craft for landing. Ooh, good call. So let's spin the wheels. Spin it to win it. Let's turn the lights off and on again. I don't know how we end up with some lights on and some lights off. Well, we're in space here. Can I relock all of the things? I could. Let's unlock all of the things. Let's try one more fucking time with these, okay? Just give me a chance here. So, target extension. Come on, kiss each other. You know you want to. They refuse to link now. They absolutely refuse to link. Completely useless. Robotic system, completely fucking useless. Thanks for putting it in the game, though. I really do appreciate you not putting in the effort required. We will be burning on our retrograde when we're trying to land, so I guess we must be heading down that way. F5, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. I didn't know that about mixing, says a guy called Pi. I didn't realize that the standard for movies was so aggressively low, which explains to me why, for theaters, explains to me why, you know, when you watch a movie on TV, it's like, you're always like, God damn it, why'd they just crank the fucking audio up, and now it's going back down again, and now I gotta turn it back up, and I gotta turn it down, and all that kind of shit. It's because it is, in theaters, it's designed for more dynamic range. For there to be louder louds and quieter quiets, and the volume levels are set for, you know, giant, a full PA speaker system. But that's why you have those problems. The other thing that I've been noticing, because I built my own speakers out of the Majiggermadoodles, the audio exciters, is a whole bunch of... Start burning now. And yeah, no, that's fine. You can hold there. Is that so much movies in particular make a big use of audio below sub-100 hertz audio, you know, nearly subsonic audio. They're using it for vibration. They're using it to make you feel uncomfortable in scenes that are like, ugh, and then so there's a lot of vibrations going on. And in my audio exciters, when we watch a movie, if that movie has been aggressively left with all of its sub 100 hertz mess, and usually probably around 50 hertz, then my speakers, because they work very much on ooh, come on, baby. There we go. They work very much on, you know, vibration. It is hugely about vibration. They threaten to, you know, the last time that my audio exciters ripped themselves off of the panels that I made, that was the reason. Was because we'd watched a movie, it had all this sub 100 hertz audio, and it actually shook itself free of its glued mounting. So I need to pull this back up. So I've become very, very aware of sub 100. Whoa, what are you doing? I told you to hold. Why aren't you? Oh shit! And we're out of. Okay, 50 meters per second on the wheels. Switch to control point forward. Switch to orbital. Switch to surface. We just ran out. RCS. We had 40 full monoprop. That's worth looking into. I don't know if we've got enough to stop 50 meters per second, but we might. It's Minmus. Let's try it. I don't know when I F5'd last, but it was relatively recent. Let's see if monoprop can land this thing. We had to guess at how much fuel we were going to need, because the game is shit. Start burning again from here. But become way more aware of that and that usage, and in some movies, like, it's tastefully done, and there's a little bit of it, and there's a lot of it in very specific scenes. In other films, it is just, they go fucking crazy on it. The movie that ripped my speakers apart because of its sub 100 hertz audio was Interstellar. Interstellar's fucking insane with how much sub 100 hertz audio they put in there. And it's really kind of shitty, if you ask me, that they didn't care enough. But basically, what I'm planning on doing is, I would like to do a video about how to make those speakers that I made, and in addition to that, like, I would like to... It's not a hard thing to do to build a, like, limiter, or a frequency, you know, majigger madoodle, to be able to scrub out some of that low hertz stuff. It's not that difficult. We're talking about, what are they called again? Yeah, and I'm having to think about things right now. Is that... No. K? No. I? No. L? It is H. It's gotta be H. Yeah, that's a hard no on having enough monoprop in order to get this done. Unless I were to do this. We've got lots and lots of monoprop. Yeah, we have monoprop for days. It just doesn't do much. F9. Yeah, high pass filter. But in terms of like circuitry and shit, it's just a thing and stuff. You know, things and stuff. You feel me, right? You know what I'm gonna have you do, in fact? I'm gonna have you control from forward and find your orbital prograde. And start firing retrograde with the monoprop first and foremost. Ooh, an EVA report, huh? a little bit busy for an EVA report for 32. Not a resistor, but an inductor. And, you know, probably resistor, but like an inductor in order to, you know, it's a setup of inductors or just an inductor in order to capture a certain frequency of the electric signal, turn it into a magnetic field, and then be able to, like, get that range of induction, inductal do? You know me. H? Does H keep me up? Is H firing up when I hold H in this mode? K. No, K does. Right, so K and N simultaneously. And maybe we have to drive this thing back, you know, from well up the hill or something like that. But, I don't want to... Like, what do I do otherwise? I would have to bring fuel up to it, put it back in orbit. Let's just really, really fucking dedicate to landing this, because I don't want to fuck with it, you know. We've got lots and lots. We've got monoprop for fucking years here. We could land the whole thing on monoprop if I hadn't come in so steep in the first place. So we're just following our prograde with little n, little k, and as needs may be, I can fire up the thrusters in order to keep us in the air while the monoprop slows us down. They still make Stros? My God, says Crispy Critter. Thank God, is what you mean. Thank God they still make Stros. Movie theater sound systems are EQ'd to 85 decibels, and the theater processors split each channel left, right, center surrounds into high, mid-range, and low to the speakers. High mids, high horns above or at the top of the screen, then low frequency to cabinet speakers at the bottom of the screen. My experience is 28 years in the movie theater business. Oh, cool. Yeah. So that is actually, the other thing is that I haven't mentioned to you guys is I'm thinking about knocking down, there's the wall in my house. I may have been talking about it for like several years now. There's a wall between the living room and one of the bedrooms that if it wasn't there, I'd have a magnificent fucking giant living room. It was really like worth something, really quite, you know, it'd be really quite something, wouldn't it? And that was sort of my plan from the day that the day that I saw it, whether I bought it or not. But the day that I saw this thing, I was like, yeah, that, fuck me, that's a climb we can't drive back from. Shit. We could drive back from the top of this hill or something. I don't know. What I like, as someone who watches a lot of old TV fragments, the source audio on the left channel and the voiceover on the right channel completely split, so you can turn one off and only hear the other. That's weird. That's a weirdie. You're weird. That's weird, and you're weird, and I think that's weird. We're just over one hill. We're just getting to, you know, the entire other side of Minmus over here. And then it's just all of this that's between us in order to get this fuel tank back to where it came from. I think we're doing fine. I think things are just great, aren't they? We're down to 80 meters per second. At this point, I could start thinking about firing the liquid fuel on the retrograde, because we have slowed down the correct meters per second that I could do that, and so let's fucking do that. So you, and instead I'll have you follow your radial in, radial out, because we're in a different configuration mode. We might even have enough liquid fuel to get us going back in the other direction, which would kind of be necessary at this part. Interstellar was a very busy sound mixed movie with a lot of layered sound. Yeah, and it was really cool when they're like coming down through layers of atmosphere and shit. It was nifty and all to hear all those incredibly powerful sounds. But that said, it had no consideration for like the speakers that it was going to be heard on. as far as I'm concerned. Like, I'm thinking about that too. Like now that I'm exposed to how much sub 100 hertz audio there is in you know, theaters, it doesn't help the speakers any to be really cranking out those, which I guess is why you're saying that you know, subwoofers, all the audio is split into a series of different things. Don't use that if you don't have to, Pawn. Like, use K and not N, but the other one, H, in order to start going in this direction. Keep yourself up and try and drive yourself over there. The RCS is not enough to keep us from gaining speed on the descent. Let's try doing this the other way. So if I do this, and I have more efficacy, hopefully, on this axis, and then if I did I could blow us in that direction. And we are gaining speed. Yeah. Okay. So the K is not completely resisting what we've got going on here, but it's helping somewhat. Can't really see shit on a 2000s LCD TV compared. But yeah, like, it's not very thoughtful to you know, generic sound systems to use so much 50 hertz audio. You're sucking the lifeline out, or, you know, how long this equipment is going to last, I presume. Not really my industry, but RCS off, RCS on, keep firing on the K. And we are out. We are out. Said I am somehow losing speed. It looks like I just might be able to touch this down. God, it looks like we've got so much velocity going in like, specifically one of these directions. And I guess that's because we do. Come on. H. Slowing our surface speed down. Oh, I got too many keys pushed down, apparently. Alright, what are we, out of electric charge? No? Well then, like, SAS, fucking do your end of this. Can I get you to hold retrograde? Oh, shit. Can I stop you from holding retrograde? So that when we hit the ground, we do it with all four wheels at once. Damn it. All that work, 10 meter per second impact, massive fucking explosion. You think the robotics had anything to do with that? 10 meters per second on 8 wheels, touchdown. You think the robotics, maybe? We're gonna go for it again. And we'll see if I can't do it any better. This will be basically the last attempt on this via this method. So the idea would be, it's down like so. Hold me there. RCS. K. Start slowing us down. Forget the target, give me surface speed. And we'll see what we can do this time. But yeah, so make a video about how to make those speakers, what goes into them, what's best for them in my, personal experience. I haven't put them together. And can I go ahead and control point here, and then it'll be N? Yeah, N. Control point forward. And then what, pawn? Then also build a gate, a filter, a high pass, so that you scrub out some of the low end, and not take it all off, but separate it out with filtering, and then something, etc., and so on. Those things. Resist. Just tone it down a bit. Have control over it. Maybe put a potentiometer on it so that you can turn it up or down. And because these speakers, they actually act as subwoofers very, very well. So if I K and N at the same time, then that drives us up and back. However, I believe one of them, like, if they're all firing at once, I think there's just, like, less power? Is how it feels anyway? So I'm going to try to use my engines to actually set down, with speed, though. Just set it down evenly. Oh, I don't have enough. Ooh, I don't have enough. Came down too fast, but it's a good idea. Let's try that. Let's focus on that. I said last attempt, but this is because this has some amount of promise. If I could just barely touch down, as I'm slowly, descending from a ridiculous amount of speed. In fact, let's reduce our speed as much as we can do, while still leaving ourselves enough LFO in order to do the hover. So we burn our speed off quickly. Still looking at half of the LFO that we had when we began this maneuver, about now. Down to 100 meters per second. At 18, I'm going to switch tactics. I'm going to go over here. We're going to control from forward. I'm going to have you get on your retrograde. Now I'm going to have you get on your prograde. Okay, do you not know where... Yeah, that's your prograde, alright. And then here... I want RCS on, and I want N and K. Let's push that prograde up to fuck the target, give me fucking surface readings. That prograde up to the horizon. I got 9 liquid fuel remaining. And you could go ahead and follow your fucking prograde, which I think was my plan from the beginning there. So we're putting all of the effort that we can on slowing ourselves down while staying in the air. Okay, keep burning on the K. This is rising terrain before us. Every bit of monoprop that we burn out is less weight that we have to hit the surface with. Not that that's going to be of any help whatsoever. As far as I can tell, anyway. If I could get the wheels down on these to like the right level, if they would actually help to support our impact, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I just don't trust any of the robotics stuff to really be of help here. I'll put you down to maximum extension. Looks like you're still a little bit above those, but hey, maybe something, something, etc. in the other, and it works out. This would be pretty epic if I could actually, you know, come in with a landing on this. We're slowing down pretty nicely. They just keep us up at this point. Love to see. It's not really something that's going to show me very well, is it? I'm gonna go full N, because if we don't hit the ground soon, we're gonna end up ramping off of this hill. And I'm firing up the engines. We only have 9 units of liquid fuel here for this. 7 now. Give me surface readings. Four units of liquid fuel remaining. Okay. .5 units of liquid fuel remaining. Two units of liquid fuel remaining. .5 liquid fuel. One unit of liquid fuel remaining. We are down. We are down. We have touchdown. We have landing. We have landing. We have landing on the surface of Minmus. We did it. We did it. We brought her home. Despite the game not telling us what our Delta V was gonna be, and running out of fuel, and being short by a lot, like 60 liquid fuel, 60 Delta V, we did it. With, you know, 100 and some units of liquid, with a lot of RCS, a lot of monoprop is what it took, but we did it, F5, and for our, as our reward, we get a crew report worth 25. Holy shit. F5, and we're only 13.8 kilometers from home. So let's get driving. Let's just get driving, baby. Now that we're on the ground, by the way. Oh, you may be a little bit too low, is the thing. You might want to go ahead and just target extension, pull up just a touch. And we could find like a balance of where it's carrying some weight, but not a lot of it, kind of thing. And then one more time to see if this will work ever again. The answer is go fuck yourself, Ronan Pawn. Your robotic parts are not... No, doesn't. Same vessel interaction. Let's set it to no. Okay, we've just set it to no. Okay, that's true. That is true. They do not have the same vessel interaction anymore. Same vessel interaction, yes. That'll apply to both of you. And the ones on the other side, because you're all symmetry linked. Same vessel interaction, yes. Docking acquire force will put you up to 30. And then we'll target extension. Uh, 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 We got it. We got it. We done did it. They connect again. It needed more docking acquire force, apparently. Okay. F5. Now, again with you guys, pull you up just a touch more. You know, we could maybe use your wheels a little bit here and there. F5 once more. Brakes off. And, am I in forward control mode? I am. Good. SAS will still be in normal mode right now, though, Pawn, so you'll want to set SAS to SAS only. And then we'll just turn her around on the surface of Minmus. Yeah, just like that. That's how you want to do that. SAS back off. And we're on our way. Should probably F5 stop, something like SAS on. And there you go. Just show me the way to go home. Tired and want to go to bed. RCS home? I like how it pulls to the right for no reason, or left for no reason. That's cool. If I bring you up, you help. Put you back down. Pull you back up. Put you back down. Pull you back up. Put you back down. I'm just gonna like have it there, I guess. Yeah, it pulls to the right, even though I've got SAS on with the SAS only mode, so should be resisting any attempt to pull it off course. But nonetheless, we keep sweeping to the left. I mean, it's safe. It's a safe return, you know, if we just like let it happen. It's the solar panel. It's the drag from all this atmosphere, probably. You're right. Damn it. Okay, follow your prograde. And see if you can hold that. No, your prograde continuously turns. Alright. Stability assist. Hold to where I told you to hold. Look at the yaw. It's going crazy trying to turn things, but apparently it doesn't have control over the wheels. So, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? 14.2 meters per second. I really should have this up in case things start going crazy, like they're going right now. Reaction wheels, normal. Fucking get me back, get me back, get me back, get me back, get me back. Find your fucking prograde. Nope, gotta follow your prograde. Find your prograde for me. Find your prograde for me, find your prograde for me. And then I'll just put the wheels down. No big deal. That happens. It happens to the best of us. I'll pull you up a bit. So when you hit the ground, we'll be alright. There you go. Keep following your prograde. Good boy. See? No biggie. No biggie at all. Just can't actually drive in the direction of the thing that I'm going to. Because we're getting too much atmospheric drag on that solar panel. That's not why, but it's fun to think that it is. You could turn the RCS on, and then, like, force it to fucking drive straight. Maybe the RCS can get control over this stupid fucking thing, huh? We got SAS, we got RCS. We've covered a lot of ground in just a couple of minutes here, actually. RCS, not helping to resist shit, really. There you go. There you go. Yeah. No, not at all. Let's try lifting her off. This is a bad idea. Especially without making like a... making a save. This is a really bad idea. That's what I'd say. Keep following your prograde. I'll keep you steady. Brakes and save then. It's too late now. Uh-oh. We're good. We're good. Is that the opposite of what I'm telling you to do that you're doing right now? That's what it seems like to me. You're doing the opposite of what I'm telling you to do, for whatever reason it is that you've decided to do the opposite of what I'm telling you to do. It's cool though. Do think it's awesome. Do really love it. You know, we were safer in the air. Gotta say, we were safer in the air. It's going fast as fuck, too. It's 50 miles per hour at 25 meters per second? Shit. Whoa, shit. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Find your prograde. Find your prograde. Okay. She just needs to find her prograde for me. We're fine. We are not. We're fine. We're fine. There you go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Got it. Got it. Nailed it. Just wanted to slow down a little bit. Now we've slowed down a little bit. It's looking good. That's all I wanted to happen. You know what? What if we did put the brakes on? What if we had the brakes on, and then we also used the RCS to slow ourselves down, because the brakes don't appear to do jack shit. And then we said, alright, 8 meters per second, pretty good. So, what? No, 8 kilometers away, pretty good. What if we said that? Now do it from the driver's point of view. Could do. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. No, it's gonna be super easy, barely an inconvenience. Yeah, I know that guy. I know that guy. He's got a very, very interesting inflection. I like it. I like it. I think he borrowed it from someone else, though. I recently saw something that was, you know, major, something completely different, basically. What am I doing? Oh, you were F5ing, Pawn. That was the whole point of coming to a full and complete stop, was to F5, RCS off, brakes off, and then turn me in the direction that I need to be going, and we'll do this thing. So, I'm trying to aim it, you know, to the right of where we need to be, because for some reason, it just keeps going in that direction. Let's get up some speed with the wheels, I suppose? Ooh. The helicopter blades apparently adjust as I, you know, as I move forward as well. Let's say no yaw, no pitch, no roll control on any of you guys. Is that all of you? There you go. Yeah, you're just structural parts is the thing. Maybe that's the problem with the whole craft. I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna go ahead and guess. Fold in the solar panel. We're using a lot of electric charge every time that I try and do anything. I don't know about that. We're 7.6 kilometers from home. And we've got lots of monoprops still. Get some speed up with these wheels. Why it has to continuously turn to the left, I do not know. Okay, find your prograde for me. Okay, best thing I can do at this point. Something like that, and then hit again. And then please find your prograde for me. Okay, nope, hold your retrograde for me then. There you go. Just as good, but you know, backwards. Just as good, but backwards. It's fine. Is this Tony Hawk Pro Skater? 360. Wow. Try saying try saying those words that are printed in chat right now. Sick 360 flip, bro. Shit, that is hard. 6. Too farted. What are you doing? Hold your retrograde. Hold your retrograde. That's all you gotta do. And then I will steer you. Bitch. Why are you at so weird angles, bro? Why you be at all the weird angles, though, bro? Sick 360 flip! Ow. That takes so much attention. You just float, and then while we're floating, find your retrograde. No shit! Alright, that was a bad idea. Still got it. Yep. Uh-huh. We're fine. We are fine, is what we are. And then, nope, wrong way. H, go. With monoprop. Okay. It's just too difficult. Too difficult to drive it. That one... It's an imbalanced, you know, wheel is the problem, really. You get right down to it. Look out! No, it was just a rock. It's fine. Those hologram rocks. We really need to look into that. When did Minmus get hologram technology, and why is it that we didn't manage to discover ladders until tier, like, 5 in our technology? What the fuck? You know? I do need you to turn a bit. Oh, shitballs. RCS back on. Easier to write everything when the RCS is with me. You know, if you'll hold that, I'd be fine with that. Just up on 2 wheels seems to work pretty good. Okay. No, you're not gonna do it? Alright, well then just hold your prograde. 5 kilometers away. We're good. Just, you know, we aren't actually heading where we're supposed to be heading, but, and we keep turning to the left, but other than that, we're good. Lift me more. Tell me sweet little lies. And just adjust my directionality. We're actually gonna run out of the 350 monoprop that we brought back, or whatever it was. Trying to pull this off. Try and turn past it here. I just go into fine controls. I just keep tapping to the right with regularity. Get on the right pattern and just tap to the right. Tap to the right, 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 tap to the right. Now flip, now kick, now jump it up and dip it on your face. What? Just go there in a series of semicircles. So all the way to the left, and then do a hard left into another tighter left, and then left to left. Oh, shit, didn't see it! We're fine. Yeah, this works out pretty good. You would think that I could actually set up then like a, you know, a tap. I could set up like a, what do you do? With a plane? Just set it up so that it's regularly pulling slightly on the roll to the right, but no. That's not how, well, maybe. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Shouldn't have done that, should not have done that. RCS on. Are you still following prograde? You are, good, good. RCS, what? No, why? Why? There's our other fucking solar panel. We now have no means of creating power. God damn it. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you fucking turn? You got the monoprop. I used the monoprop. And now you're going to the right exclusively, are you? Okay. It's actually, it's just fine is what it is. I am legitimately like playing with the trim in order to try and steer this. Can you do this without RCS maybe? Wow, what's going on? Oh, we're just loading everything in at 2.2 kilometers now. The frame rate has gone to shit. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a real rock. We gotta avoid that. That could be deadly to us in the situation we're in right now. It would be very deadly. Oh yeah, now that the frame rate is like this. Oh, but what a bag of fun this is. Come on, come on. Running out of RCS too. Running out of monoprop. Why? No, I'm holding E. I am holding E. That is the opposite of what you should be doing right now, but you're doing this. There you go. Follow your fucking prograde, you... Jesus Christ. That's what happened last time when we lost our solar panel. It was just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this now. I'm like, no, it's not. That's the opposite of what I'm telling you to do. Uh-oh. No, that's not. Though. How do I... Is it Alt-X? Fuck. How do I stop this crazy thing? Jane! How do I reset trim so that there's no trim? Is it Alt-X? Can you come to a stop? Is that possible? You know, when I turn the brakes on and there's 8 wheels touching the ground, I could make it more. Would you like it to be more wheels touching the ground? Would you? How about those? Those helping you? Huh? Any of those helping? Maybe? The whole fucking thing is just wheels. It's just goddamn wheels. Fun as a bag of dicks. You think so? Me too. Okay. We're driving exactly parallel to where we needed to go. Or perpendicular to where we need to go. Spin you back around. Just trying to get this fuel tank back home. Brakes. I don't know if you heard of the concept. F5. We have a quick save for the last 1.5 kilometer junket of where we need to go and what we need to do. So let's traverse rate to 2.26. That seems to get all of our wheels down on the ground basically all at once, including the ones in the middle. So as much stability as we could possibly have on the surface of Minmus right now. And I still can't get it to just drive fucking straight. I'm just like, I'm playing with expanding and contracting the whole device a little bit. See what would happen. Please follow your prograde. (11 meters per second). We've got 4-digit measurements in here. Instead of, 1 kilometers, 1.5 kilometers, 2 kilometers, stuff like that. Get the Jeep. We don't need the Jeep. We drove it all the way here ourselves. We're going to finish it all by ourselves. Germacine's got this. No Jeep necessary. She's got to keep tapping to the left, apparently, because of everything. There's another real rock. Jesus Christ, they're everywhere here. When I first landed Minmus, I was looking for the fucking rocks. Couldn't fucking find them. Of course, then again, I didn't drive across 11 kilometers of terrain in order to do it. Really, make a lot of sense to either. What I'm doing right now, kind of like a, hey, best we can do, best we can make of this circumstance kind of a thing. Not really the kind of thing that you go, yeah, that's a good idea, let's do that. That'll be that's how we'll get our science. So yeah, I'm just trimming left and then right. 'Cause straight is not an option. SAS systems, RCS systems, doesn't matter what I put on. Straight, just not an option. I've only got 12 wheels on the surface right now, so what am I thinking? Could I possibly drive something in a straight direction? It's ridiculous. I'm the foolish one. Okay, now knowing how long it takes us to scrub speed, turn the brakes on while we're 200 meters away. Because the brakes are doing nothing. The brakes are doing nothing. Nothing. RCS. Pull back. Oh my god, it refuses to stop. Brakes, N, and I'm pulling back on the wheels. Alright, we did it. Jesus Christ. Perfect. Perfect parking, really, when you get right down to it. Straight was never an option, just like my life. Yeah. Yeah? Oh my god, and we managed to target Bill. We managed to target Bill Kerman out there while he's dancing around. Means he's changing his meters all the time while we're coming and going. We made it. We made it back with this fuel tank. Holy shit. Right where the crane started from. Yeah! Now we've got to drop this and have the Jeep push it over? Could we push it over ourselves? You could push it over yourself, potentially. Let's walk it over a little bit. Okay, because we're going to put this fuel tank back where it started from now that it's empty. And it's really empty. You thought that, oh shit, he brought a bunch of extra monoprop. What a waste. No, that was apparently all part of my plan for the return trip. Apparently. Anyway, that was apparently. It must have been when you get right down to it. Where's the electricity hookup at this campground? Electric charge is draining. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, our docking port is actually here for this, if we wanted to, like, park this up. Everything is in the way. Yeah, maybe we will hand off to the Jeep, just because it'll be... If we gotta move the Jeep, we might as well hand off to it. So, stop, turn your lights off, put the probe into hibernation, perpetually, and, yeah. We could even, like, lock electric charge down in one of these batteries, or is that both of them? Because I clicked on both of them? No, this is one of them. Alright, lock it down in one of those. We need to do some things. What are the things we need to do? You know, the things. Number one, we undock. When's the last time I pressed F5? Because that's what happens when you undock in Kerbal Space Program. Clicked undock, that happened. Was it when we were 1.5 kilometers away? Surely I got it, I parked it over there, and then I hit F5, because that's what I do, because I'm in the habit of constantly pressing F5 because this game is such a piece of shit. Yeah. Okay. About 8 kilometers away, yeah. So it's just right over here. Tell you what we'll do, instead of playing the game. You know? Why bother at this point? We'll try that again, I guess? So, what do I do? Like, let's try bringing you up so that you'll fall when I release you. Let's try bringing this in so that it looks like you're under the least amount of, like, pressure. Like, these should be straight up and down. Like that. Let's F5 again from here. Undock. Hey! It undocked. It also penetrated straight through, straight through another part of the craft there, so that's cool. Now I guess what we'd do is extend. Nope, you fucking re-grabbed. Oh, you shit whore. Oh, you shit whore. Try that again. With the, no, that's the wrong side of an undock. We couldn't possibly write an algorithm that would allow you to undock from either side. Undock. Here you go. Nope. Stretch it out. F5 from here. Undock again. We have released it. Target extension 0. Okay. Monoprop? Are you like locked down or something? Why haven't you been drawing any monoprop from there? Uh-oh, SAS was not on when I did that. No, wrong button. It's looking for N. Oh, and I love that you came back to a completely different camera mode. That's awesome. Just zoom me out from what I'm trying to do. No, you know better than I do. I'm just the fucking player over here. You do. You do you, hon. You do you. Brakes are off, or on. Oh, the brakes are on, but they're not. Okay, cool. Cool, that's neat. Like that. Well, we've cleared the way anyway. Now, you just chill out over there. And again, like, you're off. Electric charge, lock it down. Probe. Into hibernation. You. Everything else I think can stay exactly as it is. And then, Dramatian. Fuck this vehicle. Fuck it. Come on over and grab us a Jeep. You don't actually need to be driving the Jeep, but might as well. It's you know, there's a pilot here. Might as well have a pilot. Brakes. Go. Yeah, just push him out of your way. I know he was trying to hump you. What are you gonna do, you know? He's very humpy. Humpty Hump's the name. No two people can do it the same. You've got it down if you appear to be in pain. Steer me around here. And we'll grab up with this guy. Push him backwards over to there. Is, I guess, what we're doing now. There you go. Ooh, ooh, that could have worked so good. 2. Nope, nope, the other way, the other way. There you go. Okay, yep, nope, nope, now. Yeah. I'm just a little bit impatient at this point. I don't know why. Shockingly. Slightly impatient. Very cool that I got, like, the lights going. You could make little constructions where the lights are just, where it's just lights. Where it's just, like, spitting lights and shit and throw them out there with the rotational tools and just keep them running forever. That's so neat. If the rest of the game were neat, maybe I'd, give a fuck. I don't know.
They say I'm ugly, but it just don't faze me. I'm still getting in the girls' pants, and I even got my own dance. The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the Humpty Hump. Come on and do the Humpty Hump, do the Humpty Hump. Just watch me do the Humpty Hump. Do ya know what I'm doing the Humpty Hump, do the Humpty Hump, do the Humpty Hump.
Yeah. I was just, you know, I was saying that earlier in my political dissertation on the state of capitalism. We can get right down to it. Yeah. The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the hump. Come on. Hey, it's sex, baby. Do the Humpty Hump. Come watch me do the Humpty Hump. People say, yo, Humpty, you really funny looking. That's right, because what is it? It's right, because I keep things cooking. Scared, constantly trying to compare me, but you can't get near me. I'm sick with this. Yo, somebody. Hey, yo, fat girl. Come here, are you ticklish? Yeah, I called you fat. Look at me, I'm skinny. Never kept me from getting busy. I'm a freak. Something, the other thing. And I once got busy in a Burger King bathroom, Alright. It's welcome to every wedding since the dawn of time, I believe. Also my live stream. I am wrapping it up to 5 hours, and all we've done is deliver what amounts to probably 750 units of liquid fuel and a complete refueling of monoprop to the station, which is nice, to the space station. But you know, we've just cleaned up, we've landed our spider crawler, we've reassembled our fuel field to a certain extent. If I get this where I'm trying to get this, then maybe, you know, we'll have actually done the thing. I line this up really, really well, right here, right now. I slow it down to a crawl. And then I go over to the spider, if I could find him. Well, it's crawling. And then I just hump my way, just Humpty Dance my way out of his way. The Humpty Dance is your chance. I'll just light it up for you with my eyeballs. There you go. Just helping you out, just being a bud. Okay, where's the truck now? There it is. Coming in perfectly. Perfect! Aim the camera there, slow it down even more. Apparently it picked up speed. Oh shit. Well, that ain't gonna go. That show the fuck ain't gonna go, pawn. You don't know. I do, ho. It ain't gonna go. Gonna do some blow. What we gonna do, see, is I'm gonna park it up right there. And I'm gonna go over to the tower here. And I'm gonna aim the camera over here. I'm gonna hit the F5 key. This is stupid. You're stupid. No, you're stupid. No, you're stupid. But so, what'll you do? Sort of lift and twist or something? What do you do? Huh? You don't do shit. No, that's the rate. It's the angle. Are you locked? Of course you're fucking locked. Do that. Locked, no. Locked, no, but we no longer have control over it. Motor disengaged. Holy shit! Not what I'd planned. Definitely not what I'd planned. Target angle back to, so like there. Yeah, you don't, that's not, what I was looking for there. You, locked as well. I turned locked off. Now it's not locked, but the motor's disengaged. Now it's not locked and the motor's engaged. These are things that I didn't turn off. It's just we changed scenes, and you know, this is how game developers make games. Professionals, people who make money for it. This is how it's done, everybody. You didn't know, did you? Of course you didn't know. Of course you didn't. How would you know that? How could you possibly know that? Retract? What about you? You getting in the way at all? Nah, you weren't getting in the way at all. So it was just that one fucking us up. Spring strength? Damper oh shit! Hello, but. Yes? Almost? Nearly? Yeah, bounce. Bounce, bitch. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's the force? Okay, so that's as much force as you can give me from that side. Fair enough. Let's do 80. And then on this side... Oh, you already got 100, huh? Well... That seems reasonable. Just fucking whack them up there, baby. Just fucking whack them up. Cut the tank loose. Are we lifting it at all? I don't think we're lifting. You know what we could do, actually, now that you say that? What if I, angled it up in order to push its rear end down? Is that helping? I'm helping! I'm helping you! There you go. Okay. I think this is just perfect. It's going so well. You to there. Again, aim the camera where I had it aimed, you know, something like that before. What if I were to, redeploy this? F5? Extend? Okay. Spring strength. Damper. This is what makes it pop. Yeah. Oh, come on, baby. It was not designed to be hooked up to here, and it's a bad idea to do so. Nonetheless, I'm in it to win it now. What could I do? There's something that I could do. And that thing is... Where's your mom? I could do your mom. Aim camera here. This fucked up. Wait. What about? The thing that's broken, it's not attached to anything, doesn't accomplish shit. What about that, huh? The motor's disengaged. Motor's re-engaged. Locked, yes. Locked, no. Target angle. Hey! There you go. There you go. Yep. Just like that. Nearly. Sure. Almost. It's good. Just a little bit further. And nearly got it. You're nailing it. You are nailing it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Target angle. Whew. Huh. Okay, that didn't work out exactly as I had hoped. It's close though. It's real close. Nearly what I was expecting to happen. It's just it's fair, you know, it's fair. It's fair, it's what would happen, you know, in any reasonably well-built physics environment, obviously. All of that we saw. Ooh, they're humping. Uh-oh. Oh, they're humping hard though. This is how things went nasty just a second ago. Just trying to like get you. Okay, damper strength maybe down a little bit, spring strength down a little bit. How about if we just like used our. Whoa, okay, there you go. Right back down, no big deal. Yep, just like that. Boom. Good work. Excellent. Way to go. Congratulations. I got a big old SAS unit at the tip of that thing, too. Does it help? Fucking help. Fucking help. I'm trying to see, like, what mode it is, if I can get over there to click on it fast enough. If I can figure out where the fuck it is. You're in normal mode. Okay. Okay, and this time you loaded in and you didn't do any of those stupid things. Alright. Well, I'm controlling the wrong sort of a thing there. So you undock. Okay. Brakes. Drive away. We'll just go bump it from the other side. This is just really stupid and unnecessary and doesn't help. And in the end, I gotta get rid of all this shit anyway. So let's keep doing it. Because I just need an ending to this live stream. And then I'll you know, get out with the... what is it? The config file, whatever the fuck that is. I can't remember what it's called. And I'll just edit all this shit out. Persistence file, that's it. Let's go into the persistence file, and we'll just delete a whole bunch of shit. Now, how is this force? Give me more. Give me more force. I think the easiest way to do this would be to just try and grab underneath it and lift it up. Okay. Target extension all the way down. You. That's not. Nope. Nope. You. Oh, the angle is already as low as it can get? Well, fuck me. Nonetheless. Get back here. Turn the brakes on. If I could just... There we go. Kind of underneath it. Kick it up. No? No? Seriously though? Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, we know. We get it. Okay. Nope. That's exactly the opposite of what needs to happen there. Thank you. And then, no, that's also the opposite. Just put your fucking wheels back on the ground. You think I got time for your shit? Okay. Okay. Better idea. Better idea. Racing, get out of there. Yeah, violently. Forcefully. Way better idea. Kerbals and landing legs have always interacted very reasonably. As I think we all know. Just hit your head into it. What could go wrong? Well, that, I suppose. There is that. Kerbal window in the lower right. Don't look at that. He's fine. He's enjoying himself. You can see that. RCS. RCS. Let's go. See, maybe RCS, you know? There's a solution here. No? No. Oh, wait a second. I think I figured it out. Just decide to be done with it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Just leave it for another day. Because this is definitely not the solution that I want. I'm just so burned out that I want to actually put any effort or mind energy into anything else. Yeah, there we go. I figured it out. I made it work. Which, I mean, fuck it. Fuck it. That's it, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We made one fueling trip to the moon and back. We brought home the spider. We tried flying with the spider. That didn't work. Ram the tank from the side. That's... How is that gonna help? You just want an explosion. Tank can't get any lower. This thing needs to get higher. It won't. It refuses. I've changed all of the characteristics of all of the things. And nothing actually seems to work the way that it's supposed to. You know, like this would have been a great tool to have for us right there. Are we controlling this? We are? Well, then maybe when I click on this, don't... Why? So I don't have control. Oh, that's Bill I'm controlling. So the tower, that's the tower. And then here, like this should have been our best hope. You know what? Maybe with the camera there. This should have been our best, easiest, this is gonna work kind of a thing. But it turned out to be a bit of a, yeah, no. Is what happened there. Wait. I think they made it. I think they connected. They have connected, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, now the Jeep is doing a flip and it's gonna land over there, but I think we got it. So it's fine. It's good. Also, you know, fucking space party. That's what's happening there. Go get in the Jeep. What about, I've got, there's this other idea I have. It's called F9. called F9, end the live stream, go on with your life, fuck this game. You know, come back another day with a laser, something that will just destroy all of the things that are here that you don't want, that suck. Bill? Are you? No, that's Jermacian. That's Jermacian. It's not Bill. Jermacian? I want you to just sort of stand up here for me. Yeah. Okay. And just be there for me on another day when I can be fucking asked. I'm not sure that day is coming. But, you know, it could be. It could be. That brings us to the end of this live stream, ladies and gentlemen. I've been tired since the beginning. I'm more tired now. Kerbal hasn't been any fun. So... it's just so much work now. Like, the whole site feels like so much fucking work that, you know, there's no fun to it. I built all these fun things to make it so that the work wouldn't feel like work and it would feel like fun instead. And instead, because Kerbal sucks ass and can't do the fucking things that it's supposed to do, that they sell it to you with, they give a DLC, so it turns the fun that I had to work in order to make the fun not work and the work not fun. Now it's work again, it's not fun. You know? I am the Ronin Born. I love how you're permanently done with KSP at the end of every live stream. You gotta have a gimmick or else the people just won't turn in. Thanks for coming out, everybody. We'll see you in the next live stream. Kerbal, Cluster Truck, Kerbal, or Cluster Truck. It could be any of those two. It really could be. The Swindle, we'll place them. But yeah, we'll see you back here another day when I'm ready to fix Minmus. Maybe I'll fix Minmus on my own, you know? Not do it on the live stream. I'll just do it off stream and then, like, you guys come back and say, hey, I fixed it. Kerbal doesn't suck anymore. I mean, that's not gonna happen unless I redesign the whole thing from scratch and undercut the release for KSP2, which would be actually easy to do, and you could really put together a development team, because it's gonna take them another year at least, and you could absolutely get this thing done, and it would be way better than what they made if you knew how it worked. But, you know, I would require funding. Anyway, I gotta go off and get some funding for this little project that I'm planning on. I'll see you guys next time. Pawn out!